Hello, everyone. Welcome. We are already underway. It's like we have Team Alfrey against Plan B Bridge Club. Alfrey has been climbing and climbing and climbing, and we're getting to see a lot of Plan B Bridge Club. They have been leading for a while, but now Mavericks is up in first. Polar Pact in fourth, and Edmonds has slipped, although very close between Polar Pact, Edmonds, and Moran, as well as Alfrey for those last two slots. But let's jump on in. We'll check out Alfrey and Robson. We're on the first board, just getting started. East opens a club, 2 or more, 1 no trump overcall on the pretty good 14 count. Partner is a passed hand, though, from Robson here. Penalty double, 2 clubs in another suit, trying to escape. Pass, and West decides to balance for spades. Probably had the option to go a little bit slower to look for a heart fit instead, but judges with the good 6-card spade suit that this is the contract they wanted to end up in. Club opening lead through one of Dummy's ace queens is going to net the defense a second trick, but that ace queen doubleton of hearts on side means Declare should have no trouble whatsoever making 11 tricks here. 5 more matches to play today, and then we will be picking the top 4 to have the playoffs tomorrow. Only 36 boards in the playoffs. I mean, still a bit of a longer match than they've been playing the first few days, because these have just been 12 board matches in a Swiss format. But 36 boards, anything could happen tomorrow. Most important thing is to make the top 4 so that you have a guaranteed prize that you're going to earn. And of course, being top 2 grants you entrance into the finals, where you're going to be playing for the first place prize, which is still currently listed at about 10,000 euros. But I think it's going to bump up a little bit because more teams entered than they expected. First things first here. I mean, what should Declare do at trick 1? I don't think it matters too much, but it's probably best to just win the club ace and lead a heart. North doesn't have a heart void. I mean, they could, but it would be pretty unlikely. South with a 15 count and 5-card heart suit, very much more likely to overcall heart, the 5-card major, than bid a no trump. And North doesn't have a singleton heart because they would have led it at trick 1. So yeah, this club duck is definitely dangerous. This is a thing that you probably don't want to be doing as Declarer, because clubs could be 6-1. This is a situation where South with a good hand with King Jack 10 6 of clubs would absolutely overcall a no trump here over a club opening bid. And so that would be one way to go down in this contract. Like, duck the club, South wins, gives partner a ruff, heart back to the ace, and then a third round of clubs. Declare has to guess what to ruff with at that point. That seems really dangerous. So not a huge fan of this play at trick 1. Club goes to the jack, though. I mean, it looks to me like Declare is just trying their best to pull trumps before leading hearts. But for the reason that I already kind of mentioned, there's no need for that. Wait. Declare just took a spade finesse because they counted up the high card points. We're off to a great start. First board, Declare already going insane. All right. 10 tricks, though. Still just one heart loser from here. Ace, queen, doubleton in the pocket. There's just nothing that South can do. Robson is thinking about this. Is it Chuck Norris that's playing? If it is, I probably shouldn't be talking smack about him, so I hope not. Some Danish player, whoever it is. Be careful. Yeah, I'm looking over my shoulder. No danger yet. Robson, I think, generally a pretty slow player. This is a strange position for him to have ended up in. As 10 of hearts, and he's sitting with ace, queen, doubleton, but it looks like he's going to be picking up an imp for his team. Allfray getting out to a bit of a lead. But of course, Plan B Bridge Club, I mean, they aren't guaranteed to make it into tomorrow's top 4, but they do have a sizable lead over the third place team currently, about 10 VPs. I'm sure he's just thinking about what to do after winning the heart ace. This is not a position where playing the queen of hearts is really going to accomplish much. Okay, just kidding. He wins the queen. He plays the queen of hearts. So I guess at this point, Declare is probably going to pull 4 rounds of trumps, hoping to catch South in a bit of a squeeze. Pitches a heart. On the next spade, he'll pitch a club, I guess. And then on the penultimate spade, he can throw a diamond. And South will have to hold on to the king of diamonds and the king doubleton of clubs. Otherwise, those queens will set up in dummy, so South will have to come down to enough hearts that Declare can just lead up towards the jack later. This would only be a problem, once again, if North started with a singleton heart and didn't lead it at trick 1. So, it pays to be careful for Declare, certainly. But 1 imp to Allfray. The no trump overcall caught them off guard. What happened at the other table? Same auction. Well, very similar auction, in fact, with Cope actually doubling 2 clubs, which I think is a much better bid than what happened in this room. But West, once again, also bid 4 spades. This time, though, West was not fooled by the no trump overcall. West did not elect to take the spade finesse. Actually, how did West not make 12 tricks in the other room? Because South just gets squeezed here. Queen of spades, 10 of spades. Crouch has never heard of a squeeze without the count before. That's fair enough. I mean, actually, you don't even need a squeeze without the count, do you? Sorry, never mind. All right, I take it all back. Nope, it's, there probably isn't a squeeze. Maybe he tried to claim on one and it just didn't work. Didn't materialize. It was a little bit more complicated than I originally thought. On to board 2, though. On to board 2. I'm still waking up. East opens a club again. 2 or more. A diamond overcall from Robson. I think with the diamond suits, it's a lot more popular, actually, to overcall a no-trump on these types of hands. So I'm a bit surprised Robson overcalled a diamond instead of a no-trump here. It's a lot harder to show your values later in an auction like this. Because, like, we'll see how the auction proceeds, but, I mean, North is going to make a big diamond raise of some kind, probably 3 clubs, mixed raise. Double showing hearts here is a fun treatment. So 1 heart would show spades. They're just trying to play their normal transfer systems. But, like, if North didn't have a big diamond fit or something and North was just going to pass this double, how is Robson supposed to back in and later show his values? Because if it goes a no trump by East, South doesn't really have a bid to say something over a no trump, and your side could be missing out on a vulnerable game. 3 diamonds. Okay. I'm going to take it for granted that 3 diamonds shows a mixed raise, but that's not the most popular agreement. Also, by the way, East opened a 9 count. I just noticed that. We're slowly making progress towards... Yeah, I'm slowly making progress towards catching up to what's going on at the table. Robson decides to compete to 4 diamonds. Yeah, 3 spades, a bit of a weird bid from East. I mean, you would expect that to show, like, reversing values, but who knows? I have no idea what's going on with the 3 spade bid. I mean, maybe West messed up, right? Maybe West thought double showed hearts, and so that's what they wrote down on their little notepad. But for most pairs, I mean, if you're not playing these transfers over a club, this would show both majors. I still don't understand why East would ever want to bid 3 spades. I can't imagine that East would want to bid 3 spades. East has opened a 9 count already. Why would you want to continue bidding in this auction? Queen of clubs from Queen Jack Doubleton, opening lead. East gets to win the ace and return a club, I suppose. See if you can give partner a ruff. Maybe you're lucky. The other table also reached 4 diamonds. How'd they get there? Pass by East, normal bid. 1 diamond by South, not a normal bid. Although maybe they're playing weak no trump or something. I don't know. 2 heart preempt. Makes a lot of sense when partner's a passed hand at these colors. Negative double by North. 3 diamonds. I guess a heart raise, but showing constructive values. It might depend on your 2 heart agreements, but I would be very tempted as East to just bid 4 hearts directly there. It looks to me like, from East's perspective, the opponents might be close to making 5 diamonds, and for preempting them out of a possible vulnerable game feels pretty attractive to me. You do have some chance that 4 hearts might make as well. Singleton diamond, a couple of aces. I mean, if partner has like ace, queen, 10, 6 of hearts or whatever, and maybe some card in the black suits. Heart finesse working through the opening bidder. Anyway, we got to push on the second board, onto board 3. Let's see if I can keep up this time with the auction. 10 count from South. I'm going to make sure to keep an eye on East's high card points. Oh, East is the sponsor, right? East is the sponsor of Plan B Bridge Club. That's what's going on. Now I'm remembering. I'm slowly remembering from yesterday. So pass by South, Robson. 18 count from Norris. I don't know if systemically for them this would be a club or a diamond opener. Since their one club is their, like, they play transfers over a club. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, do they treat 5-4-2-2 as unbalanced? I think most people wouldn't. But it just depends on your agreements. So diamond. One no. I mean, what else can you do with the East Hand? You would like to have some sort of like 2-diamond natural non-forcing raise available, but you can't have everything in your system. If you need 2 diamonds to be the forcing hand with diamonds, then you have no way to show the East Hand other than a no trump. Not the prettiest thing, but at least you have Queen Doubleton of Hearts. Then again, I mean, a sponsor could do just about anything with these cards. They might pass, they might bid a spade, they might bid 3 diamonds. Oh my god, our VuGraph operator is going off again. 2 diamonds. Yep. Sometimes sponsors will invent the bid that they want to make, even if it doesn't follow their system. I mean, sometimes experts will try and do that too. So it's not just a plague of sponsors, but 3-0 by West. I mean, maybe 2 diamonds really is just the minimum diamond raise. The 3-0 would kind of suggest it is. Because if 2 diamonds was like game forcing, then West could just bid 2-0 with the 18 count. And I guess if 2 diamonds was like a limit raise or better with diamonds, then West could make some other sort of forcing sequence to show the diamond fit and look for slam, because West has a really good hand for slam, bunch of aces and kings. So I guess 2 diamonds was just natural. Natural, non-forcing. I don't know why it took so long for East to make that bid then, but there we have it. Club opening lead. Attitude, it seems, from North, leading his lowest spot from 5. Everything's friendly. The King of Spades is on side. Diamonds are 2-2. The club suit is going to provide quite a few tricks, actually. Club to the 8 and South Ducks. Sure. It's kind of a confusing play by South because Robson knows his Queen of Clubs is never going to be helpful if he doesn't play it at trick 1. And in theory, North could have the Ace King of Clubs, but it might be a lot more likely that West has one of the club honors. And so in this case, by retaining the club queen, he's concealing information from Declare. Because if he plays the queen and Declare wins the ace or king, Declare's going to know that he can just lead up towards the jack 9 of clubs and collect quite a few club tricks. Whereas now Declare's like, oh, North underled ace queen 10 of clubs, I better not touch the suit again. So that's kind of a cool play from Robson. And this actually makes it relatively attractive for Declare to try a diamond hook into North, to protect the ace-queen of spades, which he might have done anyway, but I think there's more of a reason to do so now. If he gets 4 diamonds, a club, 2 hearts, he would need an extra trick somewhere. Maybe he'd think that he could actually end play north at some point, therefore, into leading a spade away from the king, or possibly leading into the jack of clubs at the end of play. So, like, he might go king of diamonds, diamond to the jack, north is in, and let's say north switches to hearts. Well, I guess whenever south gets in with a heart ace, a spade will come through, so this line of play doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, Declare does have a bit of a problem. Okay, I accept that. It might even be a bit of a safety play to take the diamond hook into north, because if north turns up with the ace, queen of clubs, queen of diamonds, and king of spades, north might have taken a call over a diamond. It would be an 11 count, but north would have a doubleton diamond. So if north had 5 spades, they would obviously overcall. If north had like 4-3-2-4 shape, they would obviously overcall. Or make a takeout double, I think. Or at least they're getting close to doing so. All right, king of diamonds. And are we taking the hook? Diamond, 10. Jack. I know some declarers like to do this. They'll just like think for a while and then think for a while again in the middle of a trick. I think it's bad form. So I think West should have thought about this when they were deep in the tank after the opening lead. But that's just my opinion. I know a lot of players feel differently. Heart to the queen. South is going to win. Push a spade through. 2 of spades. Declare is going to be kind of backed into taking the spade finesse. That's going to work. And now, if Declare is clever, they will probably lead the club king out of hand. But so cashes the jack of diamonds. Robson can probably pitch a heart on this trick. Oh, Declare unblocks the 8 of diamonds. Well, okay, now they have no entry to the jack of clubs anymore. But I think this kind of stemmed from Robson's maybe good play, we can say. I mean, like, it was a thoughtful play to not play third hand high at trick 1. I'm not really sure why Robson's holding on to the stiff queen of clubs, but I guess it's kind of irrelevant. I mean, if West was thinking about it, it probably can't cost to exit the king of clubs towards the end of that hand, and he would get very lucky. But of course, it's a really difficult thing to see from afar, especially if, you know, you're under the impression the ace queen of clubs are in North's hand. Like, what would be the point, right? There would be no point in exiting the queen of clubs. It doesn't gain, it doesn't cost, so it would just kind of come out in the wash. West picks up an 18 count. Really nice hand. Gets to open a spade. So spade pass 4 spades is what I would expect from East. But you never really know. East might have other ideas. Like a spade past 2 spades. Or a spade past 4 clubs. We'll see. Can you act as south over 4 spades, Game King asks? Sure. Is Robson going to? It's tough. I think it's really close. 4-no does feel like a pretty sensible bid. 5-5 in the minors. I mean, generally at teams, if you're under the impression that you don't know who's making what, then bidding game tends to be a winning decision. Because, like, the ump odds are strongly in your favor. You only need to be right, like, 20% of the time or something for 4-no trump to be the right bid. That's not the exact odds, but it's like, it's something of that nature. And you could cause them to make this type of decision as well, where they bid up to 5 spades. Yeah, 5 clubs. I mean, 5 clubs might have been making. Not sure. Let's pretend like it was. 5 spades probably gonna make on a club lead. Seems unlikely. Yeah, there's just nothing Declare can do about the 4-1 heart split, as long as Allfrey is careful. Well, this is gonna make the defense go very quickly. Diamond to the king, heart to the ace, heart ruff. The other table got to 5 clubs doubled, and they made it. Technically, this can go down double dummy. Well, it's a lot harder from East side to find the diamond lead, but West would have to cross to their partner in spades to get a diamond ruff later in the play, and that's pretty challenging. After the spade opening lead, just nothing Declare can do, or nothing the defense can do. Diamond went around to the ace, ace of clubs and a club, and there was no entry to East hand for the diamond ruff. 750. Yeah, diamond lead goes around to the king. I mean, West dumps the queen. East is the one who bid 5 spades, so it's not as if Robson knows what's happening in the diamond suit, but it would be a little bit strange for Allfrey to have a singleton diamond and short spades, so I think Robson is going to work out to switch to hearts here. But he's thinking about it. I mean, the one card he can't afford to play is the diamond ace, and I think he knows that. So if he does decide to continue diamonds, he'll continue a low one. But yeah, he does switch to hearts. I think this makes a lot of sense. This would be necessary if Declare had the 8 of hearts as opposed to his partner. So heart to the ace, heart ruff. Allfrey playing back the 4 of hearts rather than the 8 for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but it doesn't matter. Declare is just going to claim the rest. 12 imps going the way of Plan B Bridge Club. And again, they're just dominating their field. North picks up a strong no trump here. I don't know if Robson and Allfrey play weak no trumps. It's relatively popular in England and not so much elsewhere. Like Italy, I guess, plays it a little bit. But I can't imagine they would be doing that vulnerable. So this just looks like a strong no trump opener to me. East gets to overcall, spades and a minor maybe. 2 spades. Or whatever their agreement is to show that hand. A South can just bid 3-0 with the 10 count. And what does Declare have in no trump? They've got 5 heart tricks, 2 spades, a diamond, and the club hook is working. You could technically pick off a second diamond trick with the Honor Doubleton on side. Double, spades, and another, I think. I don't know who's unsure, the Vugraph operator or East. We've already seen one bidding misunderstanding from East-West. So could be anyone. I mean, maybe Vugraph operator. I would appreciate if they put quotations to let us know that this was exactly what was written on the note by East for the bid. Why did South pass? Do we know why South passed? Did South pass because he saw his opponents have a bidding misunderstanding earlier and thinks that they might be doing it again? And he's hoping to collect like plus 1100? Because he could just bid 3-0. The vulnerable game with his 10 count. Pass forcing a redouble? But I mean, like, the opponents are favorable and East has a 2-suitor. Are we really going after a penalty here? And do we really want East to know what the best opening lead is when his partner, like, conveys information about his hand? Like, if you're just going to bid 3-0 right now over 2 spades, it had to be better to do it directly over double. You never know how double was explained. It's true. Game King says, don't you find out more about their shapes by passing? Sure. Now you know East has clubs and West has diamond. I don't think we know that West has anything. West has longer spades than clubs, is what's going on here. Or maybe we should say, maybe a better way to phrase it is West has shorter clubs than... I don't think we have a lot of info about West's hand. West has short-ish clubs for this 2 diamond bid. Because either West is planning to... wants to play 2 diamonds or 2 hearts, or West prefers to play 2 spades to 2 clubs. So this doesn't convey a lot of info. This 2 spade bid confirms that it's clubs and spades. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. I guess it's possible that Robson wanted his partner to have info about East's second suit. I still think that... Well, anyway, I guess I would say 3-0 feels very natural to me over the double, but maybe Robson's idea was let me tell partner what the opponent's suits are so that partner can play a little bit better. I could see it. So there's 3-0. East on lead. Decides to lead diamonds. Again, I don't think West 2 diamond bid was done. Then again, East is a sponsor, so East doesn't know what's going on. But, you know, this 2 diamond bid, right? It's like a pass or correct type thing. And West might have been intending to correct 2 hearts to 2 spades. West might have been intending to pass 2 hearts. We just don't know. So I guess the point is West has longer diamonds than clubs, and that's what we know from the 2 diamond bid. But, like, East probably already suspected that because they have 4 clubs and 2 diamonds. Yeah, I do not buy the king of diamonds lead. I would certainly have just led a spade from the 5-card suit. That seems to make the most sense to me. King of diamonds up with the ace. So Declarer now has 2 diamonds, 5 hearts, assuming they split, which is not guaranteed. 2 spades, which can be set up. Not sure what we want to do here, actually. Do we want to just knock out the king of spades and then work on the heart suit later? It seems like that's what Alfred's doing. Spade to the jack. East gets to win. And I don't know what East is planning to do, but it's not going to work, whatever it is. Continues a diamond. So diamond to the queen. I like the jack of diamonds. This might put West on tilt for at least half a second. Heart comes back. Well, that that has not been effective. Heart back around to the 9, so now Declarer actually has the opportunity to try club finesse if they would like. Heart, spade to the ace, club to the king. I mean, you don't have to try the club finesse, but it's probably pretty safe. I suppose we can cash 3 hearts first. And if East pitches all their spades, we can unblock the spade and cash the 5 of spades as well. So it's looking like 10 tricks, same as what was made in the other room. Did we get a similar auction? North opened a club over there because they are playing weak no trumps, I think. Club, a spade overcall, some sort of double by South showing values. 1 no, 3 no. So like spade to the queen, diamond to the 10. Okay, Declarer just leads a club up. That seems fine. 10 tricks. $16 count from South. East will pass in first seat. 1 spade feels pretty normal for Robson in second seat here. Take out double from West. And I don't know how Alfred and Robson are going to play spade bids there over the takeout double. I think it's still somewhat common to play preemptive jumps in competition, but most of the modern experts have transitioned into playing all three of the major bids are mixed in basically every sequence. So Allfrey might not have a way to show his hand. I mean, he might just have to bid 2 spades, basically, is what I mean, on the North cards. But we'll see. I mean, if he has 3 spades available, he probably does it, just given the vulnerability. It sounds like he doesn't, though. Okay, he does. He does have 3 spades available. So East has a bit of a problem. I mean, could be right to bid diamonds here, but I think East is just going to have to pass, see if partner can reopen double again before taking a call. Robson shouldn't have anything to say over partner's preemptive bid. Over 2 spades, would I bid 3 diamonds as East? Probably, yeah. I think so. I mean, we're past hand, so partner knows we don't have much. And partner should know we don't have a long diamond suit. We probably would have preempted, although I don't know what our system is. Ace of diamonds opening lead. East encourages. So we'll get another diamond ruffed. And then what's Robson's plan going to be? He has a heart to lose. He has at least 1 club to lose. And probably a spade loser. I take it all back. He has no spade losers. Yeah, this is an interesting play because in theory, if nothing good happens in the spade suit when we cash the ace, we could try and just exit another spade. And if spades split 2-2, they force us in diamonds, then we go after hearts, and maybe we're able to set up the hearts to pitch a club loser, so then we don't have to try the club finesse. It's a little dangerous, though. I mean, if everyone follows with small spades, I don't know what Robson's plan was going to be. Was he then going to lead a club up to try and get to dummy to lead towards the spade queen? Don't know. Yeah, I mean, the other table went down 2 and 3 spades. That would not have surprised me. Instead, Robson is playing for overtricks. He's thinking about what to do if the aces are switched. Because he would like to make a discovery play here, like lead the king of hearts, find out who has the ace. The problem is, if he leads the king of hearts, the opponents might duck, and then they're threatening a heart ruff. And he still hasn't been able to pull trumps. So he does try this king of hearts play. He's hoping that and East is always going to make this mistake of taking the heart ace. So now Robson knows that he can just lead a club to the queen to gain a dummy entry because of the takeout double, take the spade finesse, and see how many clubs he loses in the end. East could have played another heart? Sure. But, like, that would also be fine. Because if East plays back a heart, then he would win the queen and lead a club up. And if West takes the ace to give his partner a heart ruff, then he only loses one club trick. So he's okay as long as he doesn't lose two clubs, a heart, and a heart ruff. That's what he was trying to avoid. He's only in 3 spades. So better defense by East would be to duck the king of hearts. Then Robson would still be at this crossroads. He doesn't know where the ace of hearts is, and he would have to decide whether to play a club to the 10 or a club to the queen. So he might have judged playing against this opposition that neither player was good enough to duck the ace of hearts. I think he's right about East. East seems like, maybe not that experienced of a player. But I have no idea who West is. Norris. Certainly a pro playing with a sponsor, so obviously West is a good player of some caliber. But yeah, I don't know what Robson would have done if he was playing against very strong competition, if he would also have played the king of hearts out of hand. Like, these discovery plays are nice if your opponents cooperate. Three spades makes 3. 6 imps to Alfrey. Different auction in the other room. A spade, double, 2 spades. Cope bidding 3 diamonds as the passed hand. South makes a game try with 3 hearts. Artificial game try. And North rejects anyway with 3 spades. Same start to the play, but Declare elected to lead a club to the 10, trying to get to dummy, leading to his downfall. Robson gets to open a club. We'll see if Norris overcalls a spade here in the West seat. West says no. So club, a diamond showing 4 or more hearts. It looks like maybe North-South are playing transfers over a club, with a club being announced as 2+. Not everyone who plays 2+ club plays transfers, but most of them do. Should see 3 diamonds by East. Just try and preempt as high as possible, with partner not being able to act over a club. Double by Robson. Takeout, probably. Takeout of diamonds. Oh, never mind. They play support doubles at the 3 level. Look at that. So support double showing hearts. And Alfrey has a monster hand. Could easily envision his partner having a singleton diamond and all 3 missing aces, and they would make a grand. So I think he might just bid keycard directly. He doesn't know for a fact that his partner has singleton or void and diamonds, but I think it's pretty likely. I mean, especially if West bids 4 diamonds. Now North is absolutely just bidding keycard. Essentially no risk. I mean, I'm sure we could come up with a hand for South where they don't have any of the aces and you go down at the 5 level, but that seems pretty unlikely. He's trying to piece it together, you know? King, queen, jack of clubs, queen, jack of spades, jack of hearts, stiff jack of diamonds. It's probably not quite there. maybe he's worried that his partner's going to get overexcited about the diamond void. And if Robson only has one ace with a diamond void, they're going to get too high. Right? Like 4 no trump past 6 diamonds, odd number of key cards with a void. I mean, would Robson really do that? Robson would need to have, like... No, he can't have a good enough hand, can he? Queen, jack of spades, ace, jack of hearts, king, queen, jack of clubs. It's like a 14 count with a diamond void. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we can just safely bid 4 now. Yeah, it's true. South didn't have to double, so South should have some extras as well. It'd be difficult to picture a bad 11 count with no aces. But, like, would South do this? So okay, like, queen, jack, third, ace, jack, third, void, king, queen, jack, 10, 7th. I mean, first off, is that a support double at the 3 level? Yeah, absolutely. Is it a 6 diamond bid over key card? I think not. The queen, jack of spades are not very good cards. Wow, North just bid 6 hearts. Why? Does he really think partner's gonna bump to 7 with 3 aces? I don't like the 6 heart bid. I mean, like, if you were planning to bid 6 hearts anyway, go through key card. Maybe he's thinking that partner could have, like, jack, third of hearts, and ace, king, queen, jack, 6th of clubs, and queen of spades. You know, South could have queen, jack, third, ace, jack, third, singleton, and ace, king, queen, jack, 6th, right? That's possible. And so we're off 2 aces. Sorry, did I say that right? Queen, jack, third, singleton or void, and solid clubs. And we're off 2 aces, but they lead a diamond at trick 1. We win. Then we pitch all of our spades on partner's clubs. And then we pull trumps. It's a little bit rich because we would need clubs to split 3-3, right? Because otherwise they would just rough in on the 3rd club. So I don't know. I'm not believing. Like, sometimes it's a good idea to bid these slams if the opponents are going to make the wrong lead and you expect that there's a real chance that you can make off 2 key cards. But this time, I think it's just very clear that we have a chance at a grand. So missed opportunity. Why did he throw spade? I don't know. He didn't care. He was over it. he was just done with this hand. It doesn't seem like he actually has the opportunity to try and pick off a spade trick to ditch the club loser. Like, you would have to play spades before you pull trumps, and you're in 6, it's imps. Probably not worth messing around on the hand. Just rough your diamond, pull trumps, and I mean, sure, if you wanted, you could run all of your hearts and see if someone was subject to a squeeze or if they discarded poorly. But the claim seems fine to me. We'll see what the other table does. I kind of expect them also to reach 6 hearts, but maybe on a different auction. On to board 8. Pass by West. North picks up a 12 count. 1 club opener. 2+ once again. As mentioned previously, I mean, most pairs don't play. 5-4-2-2 is unbalanced. And even if they did, you want to open your longer suit, not 1 diamond, just because you have 5 of a minor and 4 of the other. 1 spade overcall from Zeeberg. Robson has a couple of options. Loki asks, is 4 clubs better with West's hand than 4 diamonds? To show the lead direct, some sort of like fit showing non-jump. You could. Yeah, I think it's okay. Because you definitely don't want a diamond lead from 3 small. But in this partnership, I don't think that Norris is confident that his partner will work out what's going on, which I would agree with. So I don't think West had the opportunity to bid 4 clubs here. Robson starts with 2 diamonds. Makes a lot of sense. Show our suit. And then we can bid no trump later. It also might not be the case that we want to play in no trump here. What is 2 hearts? 2 hearts is like asking to go for 1100. Why are we asking? Oh my God, the other table got to 7? 7 hearts doubled down 1. Oh boy. Wow. I want to look at that in a second, but anyway, North-South have found a diamond fit. Why is 2 hearts absurd? I mean, you don't have a place to run if this isn't your hand. Like, North could have hearts. And but like, you only have queen doubleton of spades. Like, South has 4 spades and North has 4 hearts, and you're just getting massacred for no reason. The opponents haven't like game forced. It's not like we're trying to preempt them out of game. And it's not like you want to discourage partner from leading a spade either. Like, it's not as if a heart lead is guaranteed to be best for your side. Can compete for the part scored imps? I mean, they have successfully competed for the part score. So how's this gonna go? Love all, and we have major suit stuffs. Like, I wouldn't even bid 2 hearts at match points. I don't understand why we're bidding when we don't have a fit yet. But can't just concede every part score battle because it's imps? But like, how do we know this is a part score battle? Partner overcalled a spade. Like, that's all that's happened. I don't think this is close to a 2 heart overcall. Maybe I'm way off, but I don't think so. I think it would be different if we had like a 10 count. It would be different if our heart suit was good. Yeah, we're past hand. We're past hand. Like, I know partners should not get overly excited when we bid 2 hearts, but 2 hearts might already be too high. Like, 2 diamonds was not a game force, and South has announced that they have values for the 2 diamond bid. Like, this 2 diamonds is not like passable. 2 diamonds shows a good hand. It's like 10 plus. So North has an opening bid. This is the opponent's hand. Anyway, North-South did decide to let them play 3 hearts because they understand not to compete for part scores at imps. Robson needs to decide what to do here. Is he going to overtake to get his club rough, or is he going to just let the king of diamonds hold? A very tricky position. Yeah, this is a big problem for Robson. I mean, it looks like the opponent's hands just kind of fit perfectly together. Like, that king of clubs is an entry to the long spades. He knows that partner's spades are in the pocket, whether it's like queen doubleton or jack doubleton over there. It's just going to work out for Declare. The queen third of hearts is like the perfect holding with him sitting with king third. He decides to overtake, probably to play a club through. No, he decides to force dummy. Okay. So how's Declare going to handle this? They lead a spade. Spade to the queen. Allfray gives count by dumping the jack. I mean, obviously, Declare's plan was to ruff another diamond when they led a spade to the queen, so they should probably do that. Yeah, 17 imps on board 7. 7 hearts doubled down 1 at the other table. I know I said we were going to look at the 7 hearts auction, but I've been preoccupied. Very much preoccupied. I mean, I'm not sure why Declare isn't just roughing the diamond and running the queen of hearts. That seems like a pretty straightforward play to make. If that holds, you can exit the spade king. Or apparently we can do this. And now Robson can play a spade. Now Declare can just go down. Maybe. Declare was down anyway, you think? I don't think so. I mean, I've been wrong before, but diamond ruff, queen of hearts, holding, king of spades to the ace. What is South supposed to do? If South plays another spade, jack of hearts, ace of hearts, and then lead the jack of clubs, or just lead a club up to the king, the spades are all good. I think Declare could have made it, and probably should have made it, but elected not to, which is always totally fine. Like, you don't have to make your contracts at imps. I mean, obviously, East-West are doing just fine with how they're playing because they're one of the top 2 teams in the standings. But it would be helpful if they took all their tricks. Yeah, Robson plays back the 7 of spades, very clearly asking partner for the club ruff. And I don't think West has seen this possibility of a club ruff coming because South didn't take it at trick 2. So I think West is just going to discard on this trick, like pitch a club, for example. I mean, West might just have the wrong picture of the hand entirely, because West doesn't know the king of hearts is on side. Like, should West have known? They know about the king, queen of diamonds. They know about the ace of spades after a spade to the queen holds. Or at least they're pretty sure. Maybe North could have ace jack doubleton. They probably expect the ace of clubs is over here. Yeah, so now just ace of clubs and a club. And then another spade, and we probably beat this too. Alfrey is like deep in the tank about partner 7 of spades. Maybe he wasn't paying attention to the spots, but that 7 of spades very clearly is asking for the club back. Robson would have signaled for diamonds otherwise. 6 diamonds down 3. Yo. Pepe and Tevald are killing it in the other room. Okay. Game King asks, is the 7 or 8 a neutral card? Tends to be that low suit preference is also roped into neutral. But here, I think from Alfrey's perspective, the 8 of, like, high would effectively be neutral because a diamond return is probably just safe from South's perspective. So South would never ask for clubs if he wasn't actually getting a ruff. I think that shouldn't be difficult to work out. Oh no. I guess this is fine. Like, sure. I guess this is fine. But they probably could have beat this another trick if he just gave his partner a ruff. It's all good. All good. North probably worked out partner had king 3 of hearts and just wanted to force dummy again. Was very invested in declares like trying to shorten himself or something. I don't know. Okay, rough's a spade. Fair enough. Down 1, 5 imps to Alfrey. I mean, we need to pause. 6 diamonds. Hold on. A diamond, a spade, 2 spades. Okay, this is where it all went wrong. 1 diamond opener. I mean, I'm not sure that's the problem with the hand. 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 4 clubs. Yeah, see, North is trying to catch up. They didn't believe that that their partner knew they had longer clubs than diamonds, which of course I wouldn't believe that either. You opened a diamond, bud. 4 hearts. I don't know what's going on anymore. 4 spades, 5 hearts, double. Pass, 5 no. 6 clubs, 6 diamonds. Incredible. And then 7 hearts. We need to look at this as well. We'll come back to the exciting hand. A club, a diamond, 3 diamonds. Good start. No support double here. So 4 diamonds, 5 hearts by North. Sure. I mean, 5 hearts is a reasonable bid. 5 spades Q bid. 5 no. Some sort of like further asking bid. South denies the club ace by bidding 6 diamonds. And North is like, that's fine. 7 hearts. I don't care that you don't have the club ace. we're going to play in the slam anyway. Which, like, in theory could make if they don't lead a club. West doubles for a club lead. Gets a diamond lead. And Declare doesn't pick up the diamond or the spade suit. Why not? I don't know. I don't know why Declare didn't pick up the spade suit after the 3 diamond preempt. Whoa! Declare could have made 7 hearts doubled because East didn't work out what partner's double was. It was lead South's first bid suit, clubs. Oh no. Okay, sorry. Anyway, let's get back to the action at the table because this looks like an exciting hand. 2 hearts, 10 to 13 by East, 4 spade overcall by Robson, and West doubles. Ace of diamonds lead. Heart switch. Up with the ace. They had to play the jack of spades, yeah. Yeah. I mean, or some variety of playing the jack of spades to pin the 10 doubleton. But yeah. Vemilos, you think 5 no trump was intended as key card? I mean, if it was, then South didn't respond the right number of key cards. But I don't think I've ever seen 5 no trump used as ace asking. I don't think you have enough room to do that. All right, 4 spades doubled down 2. 5 more imps to Plan B Bridge Club. They're making the comeback after that 17 imp disaster on board 7. 3 boards to go in this set. Ooh, an eerily similar looking hand to the previous one. Zeeberg. I mean, we saw Zeeberg open a 9 count earlier. This is a much better 9 count. Oh, sorry. Let's get rid of the chat. So this seems like an automatic 1 diamond opener if they're going to be opening, not that one, this one, a club. So a diamond. Don't know what Robson's agreements are here. Should he bid 2 hearts? 3 hearts? 1 heart? I think all those bids are fine. Style choice. He tries 3 hearts. Well, West is not going to be having any of that. So West will pass. Now Allfrey has an opportunity to try something. He could bid 3 spades. I mean, he obviously could bid 4 hearts, or he might even pass. Four spades feels like we're moving in the wrong direction, but he does give it a shot. Catches a very fortunate dummy. Singleton diamond, 2 card spade support. I'm not sure how they made 4 spades in the other room. That seems like a very strange result. Because even on the King of Diamonds lead, or a Singleton Heart, or whatever, you only get to ruff 1 diamond in the south hand. I don't know. Don't know. Anyway, East is now thinking about bidding again for a 2nd time on their 9 count. Decides against it. Good decision. West might double. Partner opened. Maybe it went heart to the king and a heart. That would be pretty poor defense, but I guess it's possible. I mean, West is the one who's sitting and looking at a entryless dummy and the hearts being stranded. So I would hope that West could win the ace of hearts and switch to a low spade, but maybe they wouldn't. Insta-heart lead from East. We'll find out. Heart to the ace, low spade. I mean, it looks pretty automatic, in my opinion. There it is. There's the low spade. So Alfred is in trouble. I mean, he might not realize it, although he probably does, right? East, that 3 of hearts or whatever heart spot it was, 5 of hearts, came out at lightning speed. No sponsor is going to instantly lead a doubleton heart against this auction. So this is 100% certain to be a singleton. I guess he could take this hook, actually. Wait a second. Okay, so wait. Yeah, actually, maybe he does make it. Because if he knows about the 5-1 heart split because of the lightning fast heart lead, now we take the hook, we play a heart pitching a club. And now West has no communication to play a second trump. And so then we go ace of diamonds, diamond rough, and then play more hearts pitching all of our diamonds. We get a second entry with this spade finesse. It does risk going down an extra trick a decent amount of the time, but I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. They needed to cash the club. It wouldn't matter, right? It wouldn't matter. If they cash the club, because then Declare would just pitch a diamond on the heart. Declare can afford to lose a heart rough, a club, and the ace of hearts, as long as they lose no diamonds. So maybe there is no double dummy way to beat this, but there's certainly going to be single dummy ways to beat this. Like, the king of diamonds lead is probably good enough single dummy to beat this. I don't think it's wrong to lead the singleton heart, but I don't think it's like a clear-cut opening lead here. Especially when North is marked with heart shortness. Yeah, this heart opening lead was a huge, huge gift. For sure. Maybe this is what happened at the other table too, then. East passed in first seat. And East led the Diamond King. But somehow, Declare still made 4 spades. Whoa. Oh, I see. I understand. The defense set up Declare's entire club suit. So now after roughing a diamond, Declare was able to just cash clubs to pitch all of their diamond losers. Uh-huh. And in fact, that claim is incorrect. Declare made 11 tricks at the other table. Hey, Matt. You have thought sponsors like to sit south? It depends. Are we talking about Alfred or Robson in particular? I I think it depends on your personality type. If you like to be the center of attention, then sponsors like sitting north and putting their name as like the team captain's name. If you like to kind of exist in the shadows and you're just here to have a good time, but you don't want to be involved in any decision making, then you can sit south and not be the team captain's name. So I don't think the 1-imp actually happened based on the line of play taken in the other room. On to board 11, though. Kind of a cute hand. Diamond, pass, a spade. Ooh, West doesn't overcall 2 clubs. Does double dummy say you can make 4 spades? Let me take a quick look. I think you can. So let's look. Double dummy? No. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, that's true. A spade lead easily beats it. But apparently the singleton heart is good enough. As well as the king, queen of diamonds, or a low club. Huh. Maybe we'll look at that after the set. Maybe someone will redeem a channel point reward to analyze the hand. Wink, wink. What happened on this hand? A diamond, a spade, 2 hearts, 3 diamonds. What the fuck? I mean, first off, Robson opens a 10 count, but then like, just bids 2 hearts? And this can't be how the auction went, can it? Sorry, hold on. What happened? I have no idea what happened. No clue whatsoever. Sorcy says, you think there's a big difference in the strength of very elite, like the top 10 and the rest of the top 100? Sure. I mean, in any like competitive environment, players tend to be spread out on a bell curve, and as you get towards the end of one of those, the tails of the bell curve, there's a much larger separation between the points out there. Who are the top 10 according to Brady? Oh no. Oh no. Matt always with the hard-hitting questions. Looks like 3 diamonds is made. In chess there's rating, but not in bridge. I know. This is the problem. This is the fucking problem. Every bridge player in the world thinks they're the best player in existence. So it's impossible to actually gauge. And I don't think necessarily that like Bermuda wins or like playing in the Bermuda is a great way to rate this sort of stuff. One of the things that I found to be somewhat effective is Player of the Year, which is an ACBL thing, but like most of the top players in the world show up to play in every NABC and play in NABC events, because it's not like a collection of how many master points you accumulate. It's master points you accumulate in top tier events, and everyone is capped at the same number of tournaments that they can play. It's only 3 per year. So it measures how many platinum points you get every year. So I've always felt that that was like, it's not perfect, but that's like a reasonable ranking list. So, you know, taking a look at that is relatively good. I mean, obviously, like, sponsors are going to be earning a lot of points because they play on top tier teams, and some of those sponsored teams will win things. So that's a bit different. But I think in general, the way that I tend to respond to questions about like skill levels is that I think there are like gradations. So there's like, if we want to call it 5 gradations, there's beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, and world class. And I think there are pretty distinct differences between those categories. But gauging like who's a better world-class player than who is sometimes tough. Because you can't just look at one hand and be like, oh, they made a double dummy mistake. Therefore, they have made an error on this hand. It could be because their partner made a bad signal. It could be because the opponent they played against made a good play. It could be... And like the reason they made a mistake could be either they miscounted, which could happen to anyone, and hopefully it doesn't happen that often to a world-class player, but it could. Or it could be because they had some faulty logic, which I think would probably be a worse error, because if you're trying to vie for top 10 player in the world, then you shouldn't have a ton of faulty logic. Your errors should be more mechanical in a sense. So club, 2 or more, 1 spade, effectively just denying a 4-card major. It's not really a transfer to no trump. How many world-class players do I think there are? Approximately. Let me like count up the US and then I'll multiply by like 25. That's probably a reasonable number. And I'll just estimate the US. We'll say I'll say somewhere in the 1,500 to 2,500 range. And that would be my estimate. Somewhere in that range. World class basically means like a has a much deeper understanding of the game and can take advantage of a large class of situations that experts might be forced into just like boiling down to percentage plays. So world class is just someone who really understands what's going on. Like someone who doesn't compete for part scores at fucking imps. That would be world class. And it seems like none of these players fall into that category. 3 hearts is nuts. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. What's going on this auction? East-West started the bidding, and now North-South have ended up in 3 no trump. Why? A spade. So South overcalls a no trump with 17. North bids 2 clubs, intending it as garbage stamen. And then North decided to compete for part scores at imps, but obviously Robson has the correct interpretation. Like, we don't compete for part scores at imps. Therefore, 3 hearts was an interest in bidding game, and so Robson had a maximum. He bid game. I mean, like, I don't think it matters what North's bid means. South is just bidding 3 now. At least it's not a part score. Matt, Thomas Bassis is the leading ACBL player of the decade. Yeah, I think that's a solid list. Then again, that was also a list where I was like top 100 on. So when I played professionally, so maybe I'm a bit biased by it. But I mean, like, I was a very good player back when I played. Might have overperformed a little bit in terms of my ranking on the player of the year leaderboards. Diamond comes back, and with Declare, I guess Declare does have a dummy entry, right? Is this going to make? I certainly hope so. Declare pitches a spade, though, but that's probably okay. Queen Doubleton of Hearts falls, so he's got 5 more hearts. Yeah, so East needed to duck the opening diamond lead, right? 3 more hearts, and Declare has options for finesses in both black suits, either of which is going to be effective. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, Bassis playing for Team Fleischer, number 1. Fleischer playing for Team Fleischer, number 2. Lorenzini playing for Team Fleischer, number 3. Kevin Rosenberg, Klukowski, Martel, Versace, Greco, Hampson. It is a strong list. I don't think anyone would have a complaint about any of those players being listed as like one of the top 10 in the world, or like thereabouts. Robson does pick off one of the black suit finesses to take. I mean, he kind of backed himself into a corner this way by leaving himself with 3 spades and 2 clubs in hand. Spade comes back. Club to the ace, 10 of spades, 3-0 making 3. Oh, spades were blocked. West could have exited the club king in the end of the play. Yeah. Okay, we'll take a quick look at this hand, but also I need to pull up, which one was it? Board 10, maybe? Let's grab this before... yeah, let's grab this before I lose it. So diamond opening lead. Obviously, East could duck this and beat the contract, right? Because Declare would just have 1 diamond, 1 club, and 5 hearts. And the defense's diamonds have communication. But East decided to win the ace of diamonds, played a diamond back to the queen and king. Declare threw a spade, another diamond. So Declare could have pitched a club here, right? Declare had a number of options. They didn't have to throw a second spade here, which allowed for the blockage in spades later. They could have ditched a club and then run all of the hearts and then led the jack of spades, and this would effectively pick off 2 spade tricks because the queen doubleton was onside. But he didn't. He ended up pitching a spade to the 10 and jack, ran 5 rounds of hearts, pitched 8 club, and then on the last heart, he has to make a discard from his hand. If he pitches a spade, let me make sure I get this right. So if he pitches a spade and Norris pitches a club, now Declare can just lead the jack of clubs. Whether or not East covers, we just make sure to duck a club trick to West. So jack of clubs around to the king. Club comes back. We win the ace, cross in clubs, and then we can guess the spades at the end of play to make our 9th trick. So if instead, on the last heart after pitching a spade, West throws a spade, let me think about this. I think it's the same, right? We just play back the jack of clubs. Even if East hops up with the queen, we can go ace and then lead a club back towards the 10 for an entry to hook the spade at the end of play. So this was one option that Robson had to make the contract at the end. I mean, he doesn't know what's going on in the club suit exactly, but this would have been one opportunity. Alternatively, when he pitches a club, West threw a club. Can he make it from here? Because the play that he took, leading the jack of spades, queen, king, ace, West could have, rather than unblocking the spades for declare, knocked out the entry to the long spade by exiting the club king. Exiting the low club would not have been effective. Club to the 10, East would have to cover, declare wins, and then spade to the 9, and then exit club, and it's like a stepping stone, basically. Or I guess declare could also lead a club up to the jack. Eric says, king of clubs would just get ducked. True. And now it's kind of like some sort of weird crisscross position, because now if you exit a club, the jack of clubs sets up in dummy. So that's true. That's true. Yeah. Robson actually still would have made it. So looks like Robson had figured out what to do all along. He didn't need to bother with any sort of club position. He just needed the clubs to be 2-2 at the end of play for this to work. So very cool. Hold on. This one. Sorcy says, in chess, a world-class player is like 2,700 plus, like a super GM, and there's a lot less of those than there are in bridge. I would say so. Because there's a lot of experts. There's a lot of bridge players that have played for a very long time and who are capable or very skilled mathematically at the game. And so those people I would consider experts because they have a lot of experience, they know what works on most hands, and they take like the percentage play an awful lot. But I think they're lacking that sort of like extra step to push themselves up into like the world-class tier. Like experts can beat people who are world-class. I mean, it's very different than in chess though. Because in chess, it's almost impossible for an 1800 to beat Magnus Carlsen or one of the other top players. But in bridge, an intermediate player could beat a world-class player on any given hand. And in theory, even in like a 7-board match or something, like a team of intermediate players could beat a team of world-class players. It would be unusual for sure, but it's not like 0%, right? And like, I wouldn't even call an 1800 rated chess player intermediate. They're like pretty close to expert. Just by definition, expert is like 2000 rated in chess. So, yeah, bridge is definitely a different type of game than chess, of course. It's a uncertain environment. You don't know where all the cards are. Unlike in chess, you know what your opponent has at all times. Unless you're playing Fog of War chess. I mean, kind of. Okay, what happened here? So this is the hand, and we kind of looked at the double dummy already. So a spade lead kind of immediately sinks Declarer's hopes for this contract. The 9 of spades wins, but the hearts aren't set up. If Declare tries to set up the hearts, West just wins, and then exits another spade, and now dummy is completely stranded. Eventually, the defense just gets a bunch of diamond tricks. So that is not complicated. And if Declare doesn't try and set up the hearts, basically the same thing happens. Like if Declare goes ace of diamonds and a diamond ruff, same thing. Like now there's no entries to the hearts. Declare just has 4 losers. Eight of hearts, 2 diamonds, and the 8 of clubs are all going to lose tricks. So a spade lead very easily beats the contract. The king of diamonds lead. So my original thought was on the king of diamonds lead, Declare could just play back a heart and possibly reach the same spot. But I guess that's not true because a diamond switch... No, a diamond's not good enough. Oh, a diamond is good enough because West is overruffing the second diamond. Ah, that's what I had missed. Yes, correct. So West actually needs to play a diamond here, right? No, apparently a heart back is good enough. Oh, because West is still overupping the second diamond. Fine, I take it all back. The whole point is that after a diamond comes back ruffed, it might look like Declare can like kind of cross ruff because they have enough high spade spots with East not being able to overruff. But the point is that West actually gets to overruff the second diamond. If West discards, like pitches a heart, now Declare just roughs another heart back to hand with the 10 of spades and pulls trumps. Has 2 losers, but obviously West can just overruff the jack of spades and now dummy's stranded. Still 2 more losers. East-West have taken 2 tricks. So that's what happens on a diamond lead. And I guess the point is therefore that Declare always goes down for that reason, that the third round of diamonds gets overruffed and then Declare just loses a heart, a club, a diamond ruff, and the 4th round of diamonds. No way to avoid that problem. Okay, so the hand was not as complicated as we originally thought. Mavericks versus Allfray. I guess, are we starting yet? We do have cards on the table. Let's take a quick look at the standings before this hand starts. A spade, pass, and no trump. Takeout double from Robson, coward. Or sorry, not coward. Very uncowardly takeout double. But this is where we are. Allfray in the lead. Mavericks in second. Plan B Bridge Club has slipped into third. We have a lot of teams that have crested the 120 point mark in terms of VPs. Shori is up there. Polar Pact. Edmonds has fallen. Maybe Jody was in for the first round, but they're still in the hunt. They're only about 7 VPs back. De Bowden has moved up into 9th. I mean, they were sitting way towards the bottom of the standings for a while. Moran are in 4th and haven't had a match on Vugraph. I know. I've wanted to see them, especially because they're 7-handed, and it's very confusing to me how 7 people are allowed to be on a 6-person team. This auction has become exciting. A spade, a no trump double, redouble by Toledano. They're playing a strong club system, so Toledano is completely maximum with his 15 count. 2 diamonds from Allfray. 2 diamonds is interesting. I wonder if Allfray could have passed to suggest playing a no-trump redoubled. I mean, South was going to bid 2 spades, of course, but Allfray probably wanted to show his values. It's pronounced like Maureen. Marine, got it. Jack of spades lead. Really killing dummies' roughing values. I mean, actually maybe killing dummies roughing values because the 4th round of clubs might need to get roughed. That's really funny, Eric. You have an 11-person team. Or you have 11 teams or something like that. The off by 1 error, a classic for programmers. There's only 1 dummy entry. So Toledano might use that dummy entry immediately to lead a club to the 10. Or a diamond to the king. Both of which are going to be, well, one of which is going to be a big disappointment for him. I guess it's probably better to just win the king of spades and lead the queen of hearts out of hand. That's probably the better way to approach this one. North knows that hearts are 5-3 on this auction because East would have bid 2 hearts instead of 2 diamonds. So spade around to the king. I mean, he's got a couple of options. He could lead the king of clubs out of hand. He could lead the queen of hearts. I guess he could try and pull trumps. Queen of spades, as Robson can throw a heart. Now the queen of hearts exit. All right, Robson's getting thrown in. He will definitely switch to clubs, which looks like the least helpful for declarer. And Toledano's going to have to decide, is he putting in the 10 on this club switch, or is he putting in the king? I think the 10 makes a lot of sense. Putting up the king is basically playing for clubs 3-3, but that doesn't even necessarily help us all that much. Because we would have to use our 1 spade entry to lead another club up. Which is fine, I guess, actually, right? Like, club, king, let's say it wins, spade over, club to the queen, exit a club. We might think that West could get out the ace of hearts, but we just pitch a diamond. And West is once again end played into leading diamonds for us. So we don't need that second entry to take a diamond finesse. But it just feels a lot more natural to stick in the 10 of clubs. You need far less to go right for the 10 of clubs to be the winning play. Hey, Koopa. You're going to be in Reykjavik tomorrow morning? Well, make sure you try and check out the tournament site. I mean, I don't know, you're probably like busy. But if you aren't busy, then you can try and find the tournament. Oh, you're going to the Bridge Festival. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Game King, you played in it? This was a nice venue. I have not played Bridge in Iceland before. So Robson did get out a club and declare a misguess by putting up the king. I mean, I understand it, but it still feels a little a little constrained to me. He's basically playing for king, for ace fourth or ace third of clubs on side. I guess the best play here is to lead the Jack of Hearts. Covered and ruffed. He's probably going to go down a lot of tricks if he does that, but it would be the best way to try and end play Robson later, because you would want to set up those heart winners in dummy. It's like the old adage, if you need 2 dummy entries and you only have 1, make sure you waste the first one, because it'll come back. I mean, this whole plan of like lead the Jack of Hearts for covered and ruffed, I guess works if the Jack Doubleton of clubs drops. Because like Jack of Hearts, ace, ruff, queen of clubs, 10 of clubs, 9 of clubs. But it looks like he's now playing a club to the 10. Exit a trump. There's the spade exit. East is in. East can push a heart through. And Toledano is going to be like, ha, I got you. I pitch on this trick. But, oh, never mind. Just kidding. He didn't got you. So, Queen of Clubs club? Is that what's going to happen? That might be what's going to happen. Would, in theory, pick up a diamond trick. Yep, Queen of Clubs. Clubs don't split. Exit a club. And his diamond spots are just good enough. Yeah, Alfrey actually giving his partner the bad news, pitching the 8 of diamonds instead of the 9. So I guess that means Robson knows not to exit the diamond queen. But 2 spades down 1 for push. The other table, similar type of auction. West did not come in with a takeout double over a no trump. I like the double by Robson. He tries the diamond queen anyway. Queen of diamonds, Jack of diamonds, and the 9 holds up for trick 13. A hard fought push. Ooh. 4 spades down 1 in the other room. Looks like 4 obvious losers. 2 diamonds, a club, and a heart. Pass by East. Is South going to open 2 spades? It looks like the right bid. So it might go like 2 spades takeout double. 4 spades. Pass, and then Robson's going to have to decide if he's taking another shot at this. He doesn't have 4 hearts, but most of the time his partner's just going to pass out 4 spades doubled if he tries again. He decides to just let it go. Couple of diamonds, cash. Then we probably see a trump switch. And just to be safe, don't want to go cashing the ace of clubs, just in case South is like 6-2, 3-2 in shape. Maybe he's got an account signal from his partner on the diamonds. That would be really helpful. Because if we know that Declare started with the doubleton diamond, then it's not so dangerous to take the ace of clubs later. Trump exit is definitely safe, and is probably going to get us the information we need because Declare is very likely to pull a second trump. Like, the danger on this hand, I think, is we lead a spade, Declare wins, and immediately leads a low club up towards the king. Because Declare could have a singleton club, in which case we want to hop up with the ace. But then if Declare's hand looks like this, we would want to duck. I mean, especially if one of those low hearts is a diamond. But again, I think Declare is very likely to... Oh, wow. Robson doesn't take the safe play. He just switches to a low club. So club to the 9 and queen. And now he's kind of backed into a corner. He's just going to have to get out ace and a club and hope that Declare has 3 hearts, which he does. Yep, club up with the ace, another club. Like I said, maybe he got a diamond count signal from his partner on the second diamond. I'm not sure what was going on there with their signaling methods, but that would be a relatively common thing for East to do, give count here on the second round of diamonds. 2 pushes, both in spade contracts. We find another game contract that went down at the other table. This one looks a lot less clear, though, that it actually should go down, because Declare has plenty of diamonds to take care of black suit losers from the north hand. South opens a diamond, a spade overcall. Negative double. East gonna make some sort of spade raise. I think we saw them earlier play 1 of major, 3 of major is weak after a takeout double. So maybe this is also weak from East. I mean, either way, 3 spades is the right bid with this hand, whether you're playing weak or mixed. 4 hearts by South. All pass it should be. East has showed their hand. No reason to bid your hand twice. So you just let the opponents play 4 hearts. And how's the defense going to go? West very likely to lead the spade ace. Alfred really thinking about bidding 4 spades, but I think I think if that's your plan, you should just bid 4 spades over the double. Like, East has a lot of losers, so I don't really believe 4 spades is necessarily going to be a cheap save. And if you're minus 300, that's probably okay. If you're minus 500, maybe you would rather take your chances at beating 4 hearts with a very likely 4-1 heart split on this auction. But East bids 4 spades. So this will get doubled by South. Probably a trump lead from North. He knows the opponents are in a 5 forfeit now, so let's just kill as many roughs as possible to dummy. So spade to the king. It looks like the defense is going to have to cash out after Declare knocks out the club ace, though, because that club suit is very threatening in dummy. Spade to the king and ace. King of clubs. We don't know if North is going to duck that trick. Probably won't. But then he's just going to have to switch to a diamond. So maybe only down 1. I mean, honestly, very fortunate for East that Queen 10 5th of clubs was worth a ton of tricks. Because if his partner had, like, King Doubleton of clubs, the defense might have gotten 2 or 3 more tricks on defense here. Yeah, King of clubs. Toledano has to go up with the ace. Gets the count signal from his partner. And I think he's just got to switch to a low diamond. So the cash out's going to be important. Or it could be important. But I think North-South are going to work out that it's fine to just play 3 rounds of diamonds. Declare can't pitch enough hearts on the run of clubs. But maybe something like diamond to the ace, ace of hearts, diamond back is what South is going to do. Nope. South doesn't even bother cashing. Diamond return to the jack. North can try the king of diamonds or the king of hearts. And then that will be 1 down. But because 4 hearts went down at the other table, this is still going to be a win going the way of Team Maverick. How did they go down in 4 hearts? Ace of spades lead, a second spade, declare ruffed, and then claim down 1. That doesn't seem like the most sensible line of play. It's a tricky hand after 2 rounds of spades. Yeah, 4 hearts has chances for sure. It might be a little bit too much to overcome the 4-1 trump split. Like, 10 tricks are there, and you could certainly do it double dummy, but single dummy, it's very difficult. For sure. All right, West opens a club. 13 count. North comes in 2 diamonds. Michaels. 5-5 in the majors. A lot of pairs switching to 2 clubs as natural over these could be short 1 club opening bids. Pass by East. Zamir has a big hand, but he does not have a fit for either major. What's he gonna do? I mean, is he just gonna pass 2 diamonds? It's a little bit pessimistic. We don't know how good North's hand can be. I mean, North has a terrible hand this time. Jack 10 9 5th, Jack empty 6th. But North could obviously have a much better hand. You know, if North was like Ace King 5th, Ace 6th, then you might still be able to make 2 diamonds. I don't know. Yeah, South passes. Maybe it's hard to imagine that your side's actually making much. So good decision by Zamir on this hand. East on lead, tries a club. Definitely makes sense. I think it could make sense to lead a trump as well, figuring that sometimes you're just trying to prevent North from getting a ruff in the club suit. So club around to the ace. Declare will definitely get out one of the majors, hoping to ruff back so that he can get the club ruff. Yeah, North wasn't really hoping for a pass of 2 diamonds from his partner, but it's probably not so bad when it happens. His majors were not all that pretty. So which suit is Toledano going to exit? A spade or a heart? Probably doesn't matter much. Because either way, the defense is going to get in and just play diamonds. Heart exit. East gets to go up with the 10, push a diamond through. Diamond round to the queen, heart ruff, pull trumps, eventually Declare still has 3 black suit losers coming. So this will be 2 diamonds making 3. The other room ended up in 2 spades. I guess South was a bit more ambitious over 2 diamonds, although not by much. I like Zamir's pass a lot better than what happened in the other room. I think there are 2 choices with South. If you're going to play a part score, it's probably fine to play it in diamonds. And if you have ambitions for game, I think you may as well like ask with 2 no. See if your partner has a good hand or not. 2 spades feels like the worst of the 2 worlds. No game interest, and you might miss out on playing in a better fit. It's close though. I mean, partner asked you to pick a major. South picked a major. One imp to Allfray. Both teams are on the board. 5-1. A low-scoring match. Could be a preview of one of the matchups for tomorrow, this one. Where were Maverick? Maverick was in the lead, right? And Allfray are in like 3rd or something? No. This is the number 1 versus number 2 teams currently on the scoreboard. At least midway through the set. Top 4 have gained a little bit of separation. It's about 3 VPs between Polar Pact, who's in 4th, and Marine, who's in 5th. Shori close behind in 6th, and Edmonds just behind them. Strong club from Toledano. 1 spade, natural positive, usually 8 or more high card points. I think sometimes precision pairs will say that you can do it with an ace and a king. 3 controls. So 1 no from North. We missed a pass. But this might be a bit of a relay type structure. One no is going to start, one spade is game forcing. So one no is the start of some relay, two spades, probably extra spade length, two no trump, another asking bid from north. South will likely show diamond shortness. And I imagine north is going to bid for spades at some point. If north doesn't, south will. Okay, that's sure, yep. Maybe 2-0 wasn't an asking bid then. 2-0 was just natural. They had heard enough. Two spades, extra spades, two no trump, no spades, four spades, more extra spades. King of clubs lead. East gets a ruff with a natural. And that's all the tricks that the defense takes. Declare doesn't need to take the practice finesse and hearts, just pitches on the ace of diamonds. So four spades making four for yet another push here. Cope opens a diamond, reverses into two hearts. All right, king of clubs, ace of clubs, east-west playing standard count or standard attitude at trick one. Makes things very easy on this deal. Club return, suit preference for diamonds, so east obliges. Plays back a diamond, but declare just gets to ruff this. Or discard and pull trumps. It is so cold in here. My eyes are very dry. I thought Craig said he was going to join me today. I feel like Craig often overpromises that he's going to hang out for commentary. Maybe he's not awake yet. That's possible. Four clubs down one, north-south, is what happened at the other table on this board. That is quite the result. So a couple passes will go to Robson in third seat. He's got a 14 count. Feels like a no trump is about the right thing to do with that hand in third. Favorable. He opens a club, coward. So Toledano gets to bid two clubs if he wants, or he could overcall a no trump. There we go. Oh yeah, I love it. One no. Excellent. Two clubs asking. Zamir is just going to pass his partner in two diamonds. So. Not what Toledano was hoping for. But he might do better in this contract than they did in the other room. I mean, if he gets the king of spades, the ace of clubs, the ace of hearts, a ruff in the north hand, and a couple of club ruffs in the south hand, he's going to score quite a few trump tricks. Sorcy, one no with anything must be the American style. I mean, in third seat, you just try and open a no trump on every board because, like, it's very preemptive. Like, in third seat, your objective is to preempt the opponents, right? Not to have a constructive auction with your past hand partner, especially favorable. So queen of spades goes around to the king. I think Toledano is going to try ace of hearts and a heart. the opponents don't know he has 7 clubs yet. So when he goes ace and a heart, West is going to get in and just be like, all right, time to cash out spades, right? Ace of spades, spade ruff. And then he can go ace of clubs, club ruff, heart ruff, club ruff, and so on. And he might even score the king jack of diamonds from there. Maybe he'll time the cross ruff a little bit better. Now he exits a spade. I was going to say this looks a little bit more suspicious to me, exiting a spade. Because now I think there's a decent chance he finds a diamond switch, and he does. Yeah, this whole plan of ace of hearts heart felt like it was going to be a little bit more, more deceitful to the opposition. All right, diamond goes around to the ace. Now we're kind of locked into ace of clubs, club ruff, spade ruff. Four, five, 6, 7, 8. No, we're still gonna make it. We get to score all of our trumps from here, and the ace of hearts. Spade ruff. We lead a club. East has to follow, so the jack of diamonds scores. And then the ace of hearts takes a trick. And I suppose if East were to play the jack of clubs here, we could maybe ditch a spade and hope to score 2 heart tricks or something like that. But yeah, very simple. Cash the king of diamonds. I mean, I guess he can even exit a spade, trying to play for a frozen heart suit for the over trick. Game king pitching a spade was worth an extra trick when? On the 3rd round of clubs? I mean, West would win and just play back a trump. Did that matter? You get the queen of hearts in the ending. Doesn't East get in? Because East still has 3 trumps. Right? So West wins the jack of clubs, plays a diamond. You can pull a trump and play a heart to the ace and exit a club, but East can ruff and push a heart through. No, because we drew their trumps. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, East was down to doubleton trump. Sure. Win the jack of clubs here, and West exits the trump. We could pull trumps, heart to the ace, exit the 10 of clubs, and West would be end played into giving us the heart queen. It's very true. Meh. I'm sure Declare was just like happy to go plus in the 4-2 fit. Don't need to think too hard about it. Board 19. Zamir gets to open a club in first seat. No, Zamir gets to open 2 diamonds in first seat. I'm sorry, they're playing precision. So this is gonna go 2 diamonds, what? Also, how did they go down in 4 hearts at the other table? 4 hearts is pretty sensible, for sure. The problem is, like, you know that hearts are not splitting. Oh, I see. Because of the 7-1 diamond split, which Declara probably didn't know about in the other room. Yeah, Robson only overcalls 2 hearts. I think I like this bit a lot. That if your partner has something, they might bid 2 no over 2 hearts. And then you can try 4 hearts. I mean, Alfrey probably will bid 2 no. So, so like, we're going to get to the same spot. But, I mean, I guess you could also bid 3 no over 2 no with the West hand. It's not so crazy. But yeah, it looks like this contract will have chances if they get to 4 hearts. 3 no's cold, you think? Certainly from the east, it's cold. From the west, I guess a club lead could cause problems from north, which north would probably find. But yeah, if east bids 2 no here and west raises. For anyone wondering, 2 diamonds is just, we'll call it a 4x1 short diamonds. But it's like precision style. It's just short diamonds and support for all the other suits. Robson has 3 entries, so even if he has 2 heart losers, yeah, I like the 3 no bid. I think Robson bid this hand very well. Very, very well. You think a club lead from south would be enough to beat 3 no, but so north never gets in. Declare wins the club, goes like ace of hearts, queen of hearts. I mean, I guess you could unblock the ace of diamonds and then go ace of hearts, queen of hearts. You could take a spade finesse and then go ace of hearts, queen of hearts. It looks like Declare just has plenty of tricks. Like 1 club, 5 hearts, 2 spades, and a diamond is enough. Zamir leads a spade, which I think makes a lot of sense. Matt is 2 hearts heavy. I mean, yeah, but he knows that there's bad splits looming. Hey, Muppet. I think Robson did beautifully on this hand and very much deserves his giant swing that he's won. I don't know why Declare played a heart to the queen. I think that was a very foolish play, and there was no reason to do so. Then again, I also think it's pretty marked that the King of Hearts is on side. Is Robson the best player in England? I don't actually know. I think a lot of people would say David Gold is the best player in England. And I also don't know. I never played against Robson. I played a decent amount against David Gold, and like, he did some really dumb things against me frequently on hands, but I think sometimes people just disrespected me because they didn't know who I was. Hey, Yambi. So it's kind of hard to say. Like, is it fair for me to criticize David Gold because he thought that I was an idiot? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. David Gold's like Weinstein. He is. He is. David Gold and Steve Weinstein were both very disrespectful to me and deservedly got really bad boards against me many, many times. But I've seen him play very well on Vugraph. Zamir tries to find partner with some club cards now. Unfortunately, his partner does not have them. So club around to the king. Spade to the queen. Knock out the king of hearts. Claim the overtrick. I mean, diamond to the ace is fine as well. Bakshi's a good player as well. I mean, England has a lot of really strong players. They tend to do fairly well in Bermuda Bowls or World Championships. I don't remember if they qualified for the top 8 of the Bermuda Bowl recently. I think this is a really nice play. Diamond to the ace, exit a heart, south is end played into leading black suits. So Declare gets to take the spade finesse for free at the end of play here. If south had pushed a spade through. 12 imps to Allfrey. All credit to Robson there. Whew. This is quite the hand. Wow. Wow. Oddly enough, even if the defense gets off to the Doubleton club lead, I think Declare still ends up going down in 4 spades because they're just going to lose 4 diamond tricks at the end of play. That's really funny. Anyway, 2 clubs, maybe a diamond preempt from Robson if they're playing multi. So maybe it's like a diamond preempt or a strong hand. 3 clubs, overcall. Zamir heard enough, bid 4 spades, but we get the heart lead. So a heart's going to go round to the 9. Allfrey will switch to the stiff king of diamonds. Maybe. Actually, Allfrey has a tough problem on defense. Game King says on a club lead, Declare makes it double dummy. No way. I don't believe you. You'll side bet? What are we betting? I'm staring at it. What's the idea? We just pull trumps and exit a diamond, and it's like some sort of weird crocodile coup without the crocodile part. Like East gets end played into either breaking hearts for us or leading into dummies clubs. Alfred does switch to the Diamond King. This is a pretty tough problem. So Robson plays low because obviously partner could be switching to King Doubleton. He can't really afford to just overtake. And now Alfrey has to return a trump because he's end played in the other suits. Good play by Robson not to play the 2 of diamonds, by the way. If Robson had played the 2 of diamonds, he was getting a club lead into the Ace King Jack, and then Declare probably would have made it. Not sure why this is taking so long. I mean, for the 6 of diamonds to be Robson's lowest diamond spot, Declare would have a lot of low diamonds for the 4 spade bid. So normally, as Declare here, I think the 8 of diamonds is a mistake. You want to give the signal in the opponent's carding method that you want for them to do. So if this is a suit preference situation, which like I don't think Zamir knows it is, East doesn't have to have stiff king of diamonds. It could be king queen third or something. But Zamir wants to give suit preference for clubs because like if he plays the 4 of diamonds, then Robson's 6 of diamonds might look a little bit lower. But there's the spade switch from Alfrey. Can't this make, Game King says? Maybe. Declare goes up with the ace of spades, plays a diamond. If East roughs and plays a spade, what happens? Matt makes a good point. That West had to have the diamond preempt. I forgot about the auction for a sec. Yeah, so now a diamond. Robson will play the queen, but East will just rough and return a trump. I mean, Robson doesn't have to play the queen, I guess. He could play low. A tricky defense. This is something that I think defenders should be aware of. So players at like this level of the game should have seen this idea that like if you're trying to pull trumps, sometimes you need to rough partner's trick to pull trumps. It would be a lot harder if Robson didn't have the 9 of diamonds, but Robson would probably also be aware of what's going on in that case. Zamir is still thinking about what to do. I mean, I guess it's also like the queen of diamonds might just hold and then a heart comes through and then East plays a spade. But yes, like Alfred probably will rough partner's trick to play another trump. It doesn't need to be so spectacular, but you could do it. You could definitely do that, and I think East probably should. I'm not really sure what Zamir's thinking about. Yeah, he just plays another diamond. Robson goes up with the queen. Alfred, he's been thinking about this for a long time. I'm sure he's just going to rough. He doesn't! He also knows that the heart is an entry, though, right? His partner preempted 2 diamonds and does not have 5 hearts. So Alfred's a sponsor? Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, very impressive to be 4-handed with a sponsor to get this far in the event and probably be playing for big prize money. Yeah, partner would have led the 2 of hearts from a 5-card suit. I mean, also, Robson would not preempt with 5 hearts and 6 diamonds. There's another spade. Yeah, Alfred seems to play fine. There's still a bit of a gap between basically any sponsor and like the elite levels of competition. But a lot of them are smart guys who have a ton of bridge experience and have spent a lot of their bridge lives talking with like the top players in the game because they hire the top players in the game. Part of the problem, though, is that like a lot of the top players in the game just like angrily disagree with all of the other top players about everything. Bridge is just a hard game, and most elite players or the best players in the world don't know all that much about the game. It's really complicated. East opens a no trump. That is quite the 17 count over there. 1 no, 3 no, 14 count from Robson. Did they miss a slam with all these aces and kings? It looks like maybe 4 spades, 2 hearts, 2 clubs, and 2 diamonds adds up to what? 10. So maybe not. Maybe they did not miss a slam. The other table made 12 tricks, though. The real bridge bidding contest proves it. I would know. I'm on the panel. Yeah. All right, heart back to the queen and king. So declare Ken cross and spades and lead a heart up to the 9. And North gets squeezed in the minors. So we did miss a slam. And more importantly, because North is looking at the 9 of clubs and dummy and not looking at Declare's hand, North is going to give up a beer. Very important. I mean, obviously, South didn't need to lead a heart at trick 1, so 12 tricks were not guaranteed. But, excuse me? Hello? We're not going to claim on the squeeze. It's fine. 1 imp to Mavericks. No big deal. You think Alfred owes a beer now because he didn't play for the squeeze? Maybe he should. That will make him wake up. Would it be good etiquette for Robson to ask his sponsor to pay the opponents a beer for a play like this? Or do you think Robson would immediately get fired? Pass by East and South? No, South opens a diamond. 11 count. So North bids a heart. And precision style, a heart and no trump. I could see North just bidding 3-no with all these soft values, Queen Jack Doubleton. I mean, he has a 5-card heart suit, so it's very sensible to fish for the 5-3 heart fit, which it looks like he is going to do. How is 4 hearts? The other table went down. There's 2 spades and a heart to lose off the top. And I guess the defense will eventually get a diamond. There's only 1 spade discard coming. This is probably a choice of games from North, so good judgment, I believe, by Toledano. I like the decision. Stick it out in 3-no. Four hearts, 3 clubs, and a diamond. And if East-West never set up their second diamond, or declares second diamond trick because they don't touch the suit, Declare will eventually get a 9th trick in spades. So this looks like it's going to make. I mean, this has been twice now that at this table, 3 no trump ended up being better than 4 of a major on the fits. Board 19, I have to say, like, that was one of the most beautiful auctions by Robson that I've seen in a long time. And it doesn't even look that fancy, but just like the judgment to bid 2 hearts instead of 4, and then the judgment to bid 3-no. Whereas this auction, just like the 5-3-3-2 choice of games, and South with 4-3-3 passes. Good auction, but nothing all that special, I would say. How'd they get to 4 hearts at the other table? A club, a heart, a no trump, 2 clubs by North, some sort of check back, I guess. South bids 2 hearts, and North didn't have a way to make the 5-3-3-2 choice of games. So North just had to bid 4 hearts. No play in that contract. You wonder how much Robson gets paid to play on a sponsored team? I think euros and dollars are still relatively close. The euro is a little bit stronger than the dollar, right? So it's probably like a few thousand euros per day. That's a pretty normal rate, I would say. Pounds? Okay, pounds. Sure. Why did I quit this job? I mean, lots of reasons. I have a video on it. I don't know if I have a chat command that links to the video. Do I have an exclamation point retired command? I do not. It's Cran's fault? I mean, it kind of is. Here, I'll add a exclamation point retired command. Declare had no trouble setting up the hearts. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. I will get you the video. Do. Boom. There we go. It's not like a perfect explanation. Maybe I can talk more during the break between this round and the next round while I meaninglessly click through a bunch of into bridge ranked hands and lose a ton of points. Someone bid to 3-0 and made all 13 tricks at the other table. Oh my god. Heart opening lead. AFK for 8 minutes. Yeah, no worries. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 feels like a lot of tricks. 13 feels like so many tricks. Because even if North pitches all of their hearts, that's still only 12 tricks. How did they make 13? This has to be a misclaim, right? Spade lead. It had to be. It's just a misclaim. That's fine. A revoke? Could be. Okay, 10 tricks. Easy enough. Last board of the set, North-South were allowed to play 5 clubs on this hand. Whoa. Something went horribly wrong for East-West. I mean, East has a hand, so it's going to start pass a heart, let's say 1 spade. I mean, I don't know if East is going to bid 4 spades. But let's say 1 spade and South is going to make some sort of limit raise. When West bids 4 spades, I think East is going to want to take the push to 5. Then again, North-South are cold for a slam, so who am I to argue that with selling out to 5 clubs is the wrong thing to do? Two spades. Okay. I'm going to make the assumption that 2 spades is intermediate. Normally, players don't play intermediate 2s unless they're vulnerable as jump overcalls, but I assume that 2 spades is intermediate. It still doesn't feel like a great description of the East hand, but if they have some sort of estimate on, like if they have some sort of estimate on loser count for their intermediate 2s, then maybe the East hand qualifies, right? It's a 5 loser hand. So maybe that would be like the tip top end of the range. Robson never bid, by the way. Robson is just like 2 spades double. Yep, I'm good. I mean, maybe he worked out already that the opponents are making a slam a lot of the time. And he didn't want to like push them into it by bidding 4 spades. Slam does only make because the diamond ace is on side. That's correct. Well, technically the Jack 10 doubleton falls, but yes, it's a lot easier to take a diamond finesse than to pray for Jack 10 doubleton. Yeah, Robson just lets this go. What a boss. Because if he balanced 5 spades there, Toledano was going to make a forcing pass. Robson's really trying to gun for that top player in England spot with this performance. I mean, even though they lost the match, not his fault. He did everything he could. So spade lead, declare can pull trumps in 2 rounds, which is going to give them a little bit of extra flexibility in handling the diamond suit, because now they can pick off a stiff ace of diamonds with West. Strip the hearts first and lead a diamond to the king, because they'll still have a club entry to the north hand. So king of clubs, club to the ace, 5 rounds of hearts, pitching a couple of diamonds. And then a diamond up to the king, using clubs to get back there to take another diamond finesse. We'll probably see a claim in just a second. Actually, Toledano might be claiming now. He might just be like, is the ace of diamonds onside, because he's not in slam. Doesn't really want to mess around, but like good technical play would be to do what he's doing. Queen of hearts, heart, 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 then a diamond up. Oh my! We have some standings to look at. Sorry, I got excited. We'll get there in just a second. Oh, look at Toledano. Wait, did he just cross in hearts and then lead a diamond up before stripping the hearts? What an absolute goofball this guy is. He gave me the double fake. He was like trying to strip the hearts, but then he was like, nah, I'm good. We're only at the 5 level. I don't need to be too careful. Diamond to the king. All right, let's cross back in hearts. Diamond up. 12 tricks. Here are our standings, though. Oh my god. What happened in the Shori match? 32-7 over Polar Pact, one of their big competitors for these top spots. They're playing up against Marine in the next set. That's going to be really important for them. Pivotal match for both of those teams, but they are currently sitting pretty in third. Mavericks up in first. Allfrey still in second, but Shori making that late push. I think this is the first time we've seen them at the end of rounds being in the top 4. Big fans of Raj will be happy to see that on the scoreboard. Edmonds has made their reappearance into the top 4. They're up into 4th place with their previous round win over Ragnarok, another half US, half German squad. So what are and Plan B Bridge Club, by the way, they were, I would have said coming into today, they were almost a lock, being, I think, in 2nd place by a full 10 VPs over the 3rd place team, but they've slipped to 5th. Slam Bridge is still within striking distance. Polar Pact, Marine, Venton, a bit far back. They have too few rounds left, but could still make a run for it. Let's see what the matchups are for the next round, though. Because this is where, because all the top teams have played each other, Mavericks, the 1 seed, despite it being a Swiss, is going to play up against the 14 seed, aka a bunch of losers in Saxena. Plan B Bridge Club is playing up against the 13th place team, De Boden. Shori and Marine up there. Looks like we had a small update to the positions. Slam Bridge gets a little bit of an easier pairing. They're playing up against the 17th seed. Edmonds is playing up against Team Iceland, 4 versus 11. So even Venton playing up against Iceland Ladies, the 18th position team. Yeah, these Swiss events with basically round-robin teams, but not quite, does leave a little bit to be desired towards the end of the sets. We have a 6 count. Pass to a spade in partner's hand, 3rd seat. We do not have a very good hand for that. Double on our right. We are happy that we weren't forced to bid a no trump. 1 no on our left. Staying out of this one. Two spades from partner. Come on, Pard. Didn't I tell you that my hand was terrible? We'll get to see Schultz's play problem. Oh, I don't have my camera on. We'll get to see Schultz's play problem after the first trick completes. So don't panic when his cards are still hidden after the opening lead. Ace of Hearts probably going to be a pretty quick trick 1, which is good. Oh, that's a lot of spades, Pard. That was a lot of spades. Our partner did not believe that 1 no trump was going down by running the spade suit. Ace of Hearts, Queen of Hearts. East following high-low, so, I mean, based on the bidding as well as the lead and play to tricks 1 and 2, Hearts probably 4-2. Did I say high-low? I think East has a doubleton, this guy. Diamond suit could be frozen. I think more importantly, though, is how confident are we that East has the spade jack? I think fairly confident. But sometimes players will just bid a no trump because they have a scattering of points, even if they don't have a stopper. I think it's bad bridge to do so, but even some like expert and world-class players will make that bid, like a no trump. I mean, imagine if East has a hand that's like King of Diamonds, King of Clubs, Doubleton Heart, and like Jack Third of Spades. Maybe he just wants to show his hand as like balanced with some points rather than just bid 2 clubs or 2 diamonds, which might not necessarily show his values. So club switch goes to the ace. Queen of clubs comes back. Now Declare gets to ruff. And I suppose we can now lead a heart up. Yeah, Declare just cashes the ace, king, queen of spades. I mean, this is fine, right? And look at that. Spades were 3-2 all along. Was it Jack third or was it small doubleton, though? That's the big question. I think it was Jack third. So this whole idea of like crossing in diamonds to take a spade finesse also would have worked out just fine. But now at least Declare can lead a heart up, pitch the diamond loser. Diamond suit was frozen anyway. Nothing the defense could have done. Oh, and hearts were 3-3 all along. So there really wasn't anything the defense could have done. Two spades making 3, but could have gotten rich against a no trump if they were able to double it. We pick up a 13 count here. Fourth seat, unfavorable. A spade on our left. Ugh. It's going to go a spade and no trump, and we're never going to be able to bid on our hand. Or spade two hearts. Okay. Time to pull out all the pass cards. Just dump them on the tray. Send the board through the screen. A spade, two hearts, three hearts. Good news is that whichever minor suit partner leads is going to be okay for us. We'd probably slightly prefer a club to a diamond, but only slightly. Three spades alerted. I don't know why. I mean, it's just a spade fit. Four hearts, or maybe three spades is actually alerted as a non-serious slam try in hearts. They've found the heart fit, and therefore they can't play in spades anymore. I think most pairs would play three spades would confirm a double fit, and the non-serious slam try would still be 3-no in this sequence. But that's what I would probably do. I guess it's fine to play it this way, though. Babs! Thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate the support. Welcome back to the lounge. King of clubs lead. It's always jack third and dummy when we lead from king queen, isn't it? Hello to you too. So king of clubs will go around to the ace. King of spades is on side. West probably has jack doubleton of spades for their non-serious slam try. So West is going to be like, oh, never mind. West has small doubleton spade. A little bit surprising. But it does seem like they're on their way to setting up the spade suit. Spade to the queen, ace of spades, spade rough high, heart to the queen, spade rough high. Sets up all of dummy's spades. So what's West's hand? West is like ace of diamonds, ace of clubs, king of hearts. Not a great non-serious try, so West must have 6 hearts. They're going to be like 2-6. What did partner do at trick 1? I wasn't paying attention. 5 of clubs. West is probably like 2-6. 3-2. Diamond. Time to cash the club queen before it goes away. I don't think it is going away, but I don't really see what else we would do. I mean, this diamond play is very confusing to me, for sure. That doesn't make a ton of sense. So declare is 2-6-3-2, right? As we said. Yeah. There's the club queen. Play another club, fine. Oh, West is 2-5-3-3. So they made a non-serious try just because they had 3 key cards. Okay. That seems fine. Yep, that seems fine. We have a good hand. 18. No aces. Pass by our partner. Right-hand opponent is going to get in our way again. No, pass. So a club or a diamond based on our agreements. Or 2 diamonds. 18 to 19 balanced. There we go. Thank you, VuGraph operator. 2 spades. Wait, that's not what happened. Okay. I don't know how most people play this two-spade bid. It looks to me like two spades is like a transfer, basically, to 2-0. Trying to just get back to the 2-0 trump contract we would have ended up in if we had opened a diamond. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Heart opening lead. Partner has a 6 count and an ace. Wow. I mean, our hand is piss poor with no aces, so I'm happy that we're only in 2-0. It is a non-vulnerable game as well. So 4-3-3, no honors in the 4-card suit. I can understand it. Schultz's decision. So heart to the ace. We have 4 hearts. If we set up clubs, we're going to get 4 hearts, 2 clubs, and a spade. We need a diamond trick to make this contract. So Dennis goes after diamonds. Diamond to the queen. East wins the king. I mean, even if the defense doesn't set up their spades immediately now, they still have another opportunity when right-hand opponent gets in with the diamond ace. I mean, left-hand opponent might have the diamond ace, which would be really good for us. But, yeah, there's a spade switch. Spade to the ace. Drops the queen. Another spade comes back. There's really nothing we can do, unfortunately. Yeah, he tries a club to the jack, which is fine, and this might hold. And now a diamond, but, like, we just don't get anywhere close to enough tricks. Spades split, so the defense takes their 3 spades, 2 diamonds, and the ace of clubs. Down 1. On to the next board. This time we do not have a very good hand. But hey, if partner opens 2 diamonds, we can game force. Or if right-hand opponent opens a no trump. Just going to be passing throughout. Looks like we'll get off to the queen of diamonds lead. Unless partner maybe asks us for something else. Stamen from left-hand opponent. All right, take care, Sorcy. Thanks for stopping by. Diamond Splinter. Okay, I said we were going to lead a diamond. I don't think we're leading a diamond anymore. So what are we leading? Are we leading a heart? I don't know. Maybe we lead a diamond anyway. A heart has to be our best chance to beat the contract. And Dennis, I think, comes up with the clever heart choice of the 8. This is not systemic. Never mind. Dennis leads the 9 of hearts. More systemic. Very good. 9 of hearts. Just a slight misclick. So we got a spade trick. Our 9 of spades is very unlikely to come into play. West rejected a slam try. So West probably has some diamond cards. I mean, we probably could have worked that out from counting up the high card points. So let's try and place West with on a hand of some kind. Ace, king of spades, queen of hearts, ace of diamonds, king of clubs would be 16. Or maybe king of diamonds, king of clubs is 15. We know clubs are splitting. Clubs come home. That hand is not helpful to us. We're never beating the contract if that's Declare's hand, so let's try harder. Maybe partner has ace doubleton of spades. Or king doubleton. But Declare could technically pick off the king doubleton. So like ace doubleton of spades would actually... I would give West, what? King of spades, ace, king of diamonds, queen of hearts. Jack of hearts, jack of clubs. Maybe we can get 2 club tricks and 2 spade tricks. I mean, I'm reaching. I don't think there's a whole lot that we need to be preparing for when Declare leads something towards dummy. Like if Declare leads the jack of clubs towards dummy or something, we're just going to play low. If Declare immediately runs the jack of spades to our queen, what are we doing? Probably just continuing another heart. This doesn't feel like one of these tanks for Declare where they're like trying to come up with the only layout of the hand where they can make it. This feels more like one of these tanks for Declare where they're like, well, if spades split 4-1, how can I still make the contract? And we know spades are splitting somewhat friendly for them. I mean, the spade finesse not working, but they do split 3-2. This is a really long think from our opponent. How's the other table doing? The other table... Oh, the other table has not even finished the previous board. So we are way ahead of them. No spoilers. All right, hard up with the ace. Partner plays the 2. I wish I knew what our carding was. We'll find out. Spade to the ace. Diamond ruff. King of spades. Yeah, very reasonable. 7 high card points if we're counting. Ace of diamonds. Declare pitches a club rather than hearts. So Declare has the heart queen. Good to know. Declare pitches another club. So that's 14 high card points, all in aces and kings. Yeah, low club felt like a pretty weird play. All right, heart to the queen. Another diamond ruff. Yep. King of hearts. Doesn't matter what we do. We decide to discard, which seems perfectly fine. 11 tricks. We get a club and a spade. Very good. Nothing to the play there. We can see why Declare was not thrilled about the diamond splinter, holding ace-king fourth. On to board 5. We pass our 3 count. How is partner going to bury us this time? 2 spades. Ooh. I don't think we bid 4 spades. It's, 3 no. Well, we definitely don't bid 4 spades now. Yikes. What does that mean? Partners like ace queen 6th of spades and right hand opponent has king jack 3rd? This would be a spot where table feel would be helpful. Like, this auction feels to me like spades are 3-0 and right hand opponent has 2 stoppers if I lead the suit for them. So I would be looking at one of the red suits to lead against this auction, either a heart or a diamond. Probably a heart. Although hearts are very likely to be 5-4-2-2 around the table. Or 5-4-3-1 with partner having a singleton. But a heart feels at least like the most passive and has a possibility of setting up tricks for our side. Whereas a diamond could be leading into right-hand opponent's side suit, of course. But it would really suck if, like, right-hand opponent really just had, like, king 3rd of spades and a 14 count and bid 3-0 and we didn't lead partner suit. So we'll see what Dennis decides to do. If 3-0 passes out, I mean, the longer Cope thinks, the more obvious it becomes that left-hand opponent has a spade void, which makes a spade very dangerous as the opening lead, I think. I mean, the counter argument is like we're looking at this king doubleton of clubs, and so left-hand opponent's club suit is just running or setting up. Okay, they bid 4 clubs, so we're taken off of this difficult opening lead decision. Okay, right-hand opponent has the spade ace. This seems pretty likely to make. Partner's gonna lead the king of spades or something, and dummy is hitting with like ace jack 3rd. Now that's what it feels like. Or if partner doesn't lead a spade, maybe dummy's hitting with ace queen 3rd. I know we can't really read into partner's tempo, but the fact that partner hasn't led a heart means that hearts are probably 5-4-2-2 around the table as opposed to 5-4-3-1. I mean, maybe East doesn't have 4 hearts. I guess that's possible as well. Hearts could be like 5-3-3-2 around. It does seem like partner won't have a very good lead. Doesn't want to lead spades, obviously. I mean, if they had king, queen, they would have led it already. So we can probably guess partner's hand based on the hesitation from the opening lead. They're going to be something like king, jack, sixth, like honor doubleton, like honor third, and small doubleton, something like that. I think it's pretty likely they'll come up with a heart lead. West didn't bid hearts. I know that East wouldn't bid hearts here if they only had 4 because West didn't make a negative double. But East also didn't bid hearts, so it's a lot more likely that partner's going to be able to find some heart stuff in our hand than diamonds. They might also lead a trump. I can see a trump lead from a small doubleton here. A little bit risky, but they figure that our clubs are going to get picked up anyway in the play. Schultz deep in the tank. Heart, club. Try the king of spades from king, jack, sixth. Ace of spades. Whoa! Okay, well, I have bad news for you. My heart opening lead against 3 no trump might not have been the right decision. Because right hand opponent did have just this like flat 13 with king third of spades. Wow. I have no idea why partner led the ace of spades, though. That seems like a crazy play. Okay. Declare made 12 tricks. I also have no idea why West cubed 4 spades over 4 clubs rather than cubiting 4 diamonds. Like, East-West would have easily gotten to 6 clubs if West had just showed their diamond control. Whew, okay, that feels like a great result for our side. Partner opens a club. Do we have a 2-spade preempt available? Good question. Because we would like to make that bid if we have it available. Most pairs don't. Most pairs, 2 spades is either invitational or something else over a club opening bid. Double on our right. I was going to say I think it's very clear for us to bid something, whether it's 1 or 2 spades over the double. Or 3 spades. Yep. That's another possibility. A club double 3 spades. Big bid by Big Buildy. That's what they call them back in Denmark. That really stuck it to our opponents. They could easily be missing a heart game. Ooh, but right-hand opponent had a power double with hearts. Yeah, this is kind of what we were hoping to avoid. The nice thing about this 3-spade bid, though, now, is that if we needed to save, partner will always do it. Because we've kind of overstated our offense by like a smidge, right? We are 6-4. We are favorable. So if partner had any reason to suspect that the 4-spade save was correct, partner would have done it. So we can be fairly confident that we're in the right spot. Yeah. Dennis does decide to lead a club. I like that choice. Tummy hits with an ace and a singleton spade and 3 hearts. Wow. What a dummy. Probably more than right-hand opponent deserved. Up with the ace of clubs, lead a spade is probably the way this hand's going to start. And then depends on where the ace of spades is. Partner has it. Partner probably rises to, I don't know, try and cash a club. That might be unsuccessful. Lead a trump to prevent some roughs. Laxi! Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the lounge. Declare is taking a long time to win the ace of clubs. Maybe they have like Queen Doubleton? King Doubleton? Maybe they're trying to decide if they should take a diamond finesse at trick 2. It does not seem likely that this contract's going to go down, but I guess we can try and construct a hand where it will. So let's give partner Queen 10-9 fourth of hearts. The King of clubs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Okay, declared does rise with the club ace. Dumps the jack from hand. So maybe that is like Queen Jack Doubleton. I mean, that's not a very good club holding. Cashes the ace of diamonds. And now what? Are they going to just play back a diamond setting up the suit? That would probably indicate that they have the ace of spades and the ace king queen of hearts so that they can use the jack of hearts as an entry to pull trumps and run the diamonds. Yeah, they play back a diamond. Okay. So right-hand opponent has 3 diamonds, 6 hearts, and therefore 4 cards in the black suits, 2 of which are going on the dummy's good diamonds. I mean, I think right-hand opponent is 3-6-3-1. Not sure. Something's not really adding up, is it? Because then partner would have 3 spades and didn't save. So that can't be what's going on. Right-hand opponent has to be 4-5-3-1. But then why'd they bid 4 hearts? I don't know. I guess that makes the most sense, though, right? Right-hand opponent is 4-5-3-1. Ace, king, queen of hearts, ace of spades, ace, queen of diamonds. Stiff jack of clubs is like a 19 count. Or 20 count. That would give partner king of diamonds, king of spades, king, queen of clubs is like just barely enough for an opening bid with 11. Or king, jack of diamonds, right? So it's, it would be 12 from partner. I guess that makes sense. So what's Declare going to do? Now they pull 3 rounds of trumps and cash 2 diamonds, pitching 2 spades, and we get a spade trick at the end. The alternative is to just straight up cross ruff, which probably will also work. Spade ruff, club ruff, spade ruff, club ruff. Oh, wait, we started with a stiff heart. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, if right-hand opponent only has 5 hearts, then partner has 4, so the plan of pulling trumps to cash diamonds doesn't work. Declare has to play for the cross ruff. Huh. In which case, it's kind of weird that they played 3 rounds of diamonds in the first place, isn't it? They could have just taken a diamond finesse, cashed the ace, and then cross-ruff the black suits. Anyway. Marianne is catching up. I know. We've given her plenty of time. They're on this same board. This has been a long one. A really long one. I don't know what right-hand opponent's doing. They think we have 7 spades. So they think that spades are 7-4-1-1 around the table. That's what they're doing. They're worried that if they ruff a spade, it's just going to get over-ruffed. I see. No, there's no frozen on this website, Doc, sadly. It happens rarely, but it's not often enough that we can wager on it. Unfortunately, not the same as with Love Bridge. Yeah, right-hand opponent has a bit of a problem. If hearts are 3-2, he can just claim ace, king of hearts, heart to the jack, cash 2 diamonds, pitching 2 spades, and he'll make 11 tricks. He can also go ace of hearts, heart to the jack, though, right? Ace of hearts, heart to the jack, diamond. I mean, if hearts split, then he can afford to play a diamond, pitching a spade. Okay, he does go for the cross ruff. Huh? I see. I see. So it's ace king fourth of spades on our right. So now, depending on where the 10 of hearts is, Declare might lose a heart and a spade from here. Spade roughed with the jack. I mean, maybe Declare's hearts are like bad. Maybe they're like ace king 10. So he's going to play a low heart to the 10 now. No, heart to the queen. I'm still trying to work out right-hand opponent's hand. I mean, it doesn't matter, but we may as well talk about something while we're just mindlessly following with low spot cards. Sometimes it can matter, right? Like, even if we don't have a problem on defense, we can still try and give Declare a problem if we can work out what their problem is. We can try and lead them in the wrong direction. I think we're going to have a hard time doing that anymore because Declare has figured out spades are 6-2 by roughing that second spade high. Spade roughed and over roughed. Partner can get out the king of clubs. And how many trump tricks is partner getting? Just one more? Probably just one more. 10 tricks. All right. We tried our best. How bad was three spades doubled gonna be? Because I think that's the alternative on West cards. There's a heart, 2 diamonds, a club, at least 1 club rough, the ace king of spades. It's like 500 at minimum. All right, board 7, we're halfway through the match. A diamond, a heart, 2 hearts from partner. We have a big hand, 18, all prime with a 5-card heart suit. Jack of hearts might be a bit wasted, but this is a hand that really wants to push for slam. What's the best way to explore? Maybe we start out by asking what partner's 2 heart raise is, because it depends on whether partner has a 3-card raise with shortness, or if partner truly has 4 trumps. That's generally going to be the way that we want to go about these slam explorations, is make sure we confirm how many trumps we have between the 2 hands before we investigate further. And you know what's important to note here? So Dennis does bid 2-0. This is probably the spiral scan asking bid. Partner will bid in steps. 3 clubs is a minimum with 3. 3 diamonds is a maximum with 3. 3 hearts and 3 spades are min and max with 4. I have no idea what 3 no-shows. Maybe it's 4 triple 3. But then why did partner open a diamond? Not sure. But 3 no is something. Either way, forward going, and I think we're happy to start Q-bidding. Or maybe just take over with keycard ourselves. But what I was going to say, Dennis probably fairly confident in his ability to guess the trump queen if necessary. So if this is a hand where we're off 1 key card in the trump queen, given the state of the match considerations, not for this match specifically, but where these teams are sitting, with Polar Pact like in 5th, I think, coming into this round, or maybe 6th, needing to make it into the top 4, I think Dennis is going to bid 6 hearts if that's the situation we wind up in. I would probably do the same, for sure. It might even be close to percentage to get to 6 hearts if we're confident. Wow, and that's one way to get there. Six hearts, let's just gamble. Don't let the opponents double any sort of key card bid to get the opening club lead. Right? Like, we bid key card and partner bids 5 clubs, showing 1. Okay, I don't know what 3-0 was from partner, but it feels like we had a more effective way for partner to show 3 with a maximum. That probably wasn't 3-0 trump on the small doubleton club. That's just my opinion, though. So, we have some options in the play. I think the most straightforward plan is to cash the ace-king of hearts, unblock the diamonds, cash 3 rounds of spades, pitch a club, cash the king of diamonds, pitch a club, and then play the 4th round of spades to pitch another club. That's going to be the most straightforward plan. I think a sneaky thing we could do is to lead a spade to the queen right now. And we may well get a count signal from east in the spade suit if we do that. I don't know if it's ever going to be helpful to us, so that's one thing I would think about. But if we really cared about the spade count, we could probably lead a spade to the queen. Because we don't need to unblock the spades yet. We can use the king of hearts as an entry. All right, Dennis decides to lead a heart to the king. Makes sense. And I think he's just playing a heart back to the ace. Yep. Now we're going to unblock our suits. Queen of diamonds, ace of diamonds, king of spades, spade to the ace. I suppose he's kind of doing this just to make sure he cashes the suits in the right order, but it seems likely that he's going to try the king of diamonds before a 3rd round of spades. So we have to play a 3rd round of spades first. May as well do that, just in case spades are 5-2 and someone shows out. So I think this is like a slight misplay, trying the king of diamonds first. Just because we were always going to need 1 spade to cash. And so on the off chance that the player without the heart queen had a doubleton spade, we could have, in theory, cashed 4 spades before trying the king of diamonds. But in this case, West, the player on our right, had 3 spades and 2 diamonds and the heart queen. Weren't gonna make that one. I fully support Dennis's bid, though. He got there a lot faster than I was expecting, but yeah, 6 hearts goes down 1. He took the percentage play. Hard to argue with that. Two-no on our right, and we are punished for going down in 6 hearts with a 1 count on the following board. It does seem very likely that 6 hearts is going to be a duplicated contract in the other room, though. So the real question will be, are they going to find a club lead? Because a club lead from this hand is not obvious from east. It's very not obvious to lead a club. So I would actually feel relatively confident that we're down a slam swing in the match so far, if I was Dennis. 2-no, 3 spades. Looks like it's a hand that guarantees at least 1 minor suit. A pretty popular way to play it is that 3 spades asks opener to bid 3-no, and then East would over 3-no trump describe their hand in some way. But it seems as if right now East is guaranteeing the minors. So 3 spades, 4 clubs, looks like it is naturally accepting clubs. 4 hearts, probably shortness is usually the way it's played. Kind of similar to the transfer sequences over a no trump. Like if you transfer to a minor suit at the 3 level, then your bids at the 3 level in a major are going to show shortness there. So 4 spades Q-bid on our right. I'm not 100% certain about these agreements, but that seems likely what's going on. Wait, maybe not? Maybe 4 clubs showed diamonds? No, okay. So Q-bid, 5 diamonds, grand slam try-in clubs. 6 clubs sign off from the 2-no opener. So let's figure out what the 2-no opener has in terms of controls. They have a spade control. They don't have a heart control. Left-hand opponent in the tank strongly suggests to me that their heart control is the ace, not the king. So we could lead a heart through dummy's ace, knowing that our partner either has the king or the dummy has both the ace, king of hearts. I think that's pretty attractive. Dennis decides to lead a spit. Wait, what? What happened? Hold on. Something weird happened here. This must not be what I think it means. Yep. Would love to know what the agreements were about all of those bids. Because they were not Q bids. I'll tell you that much. 6 no, making 6. Nothing to the play. Declare knocks out the king of clubs, and it is all over. I suppose Dennis got the right explanations of the bids, which is why he didn't lead a heart. We got a 9 count. Pass a club. Oh. Wait. You gotta love the 1 club. Oh, wait. I'm playing that no trump range? Hold on. Takes it back. 1 no trump. So is this like a weak no trump in 3rd seed? Is that what's going on? No, looks like a strong no trump. 2 no is Puppet Stamen asking for a 5-card major. And we'll see if partner has one. If partner bids 3 clubs, we can bid 3 spades to show our 4-card heart suit. Partner looks like they're confused about their length in the major suits. Or they don't know what to do with a 6-card major having opened a no trump. Okay, they've bid 3 no. I don't know what happened in this auction anymore. We'll find out in a minute. Yeah, 2 no alerted as puppet. So what do we think partner has? Partner has a solid club suit is what's going on, right? So partner's basically gambling with 3 no. I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to just bid 3 clubs and hear partner bid 3 of a major and then bid 3 no. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, what's the point of bidding 3 no here? I mean, it kind of exposes your hand to the entire world. West continues the ace of spades. There's a heart discard on our left. So it looks like we're making this. Partner did open dock. Partner opened a no trump. A no trump in third seat, like you always should. No matter what your hand is, especially favorable, just bid a no trump in third seat. Yep, Jack of Spades comes back. Okay, I was going to say I liked the heart discard from Cope. That made me think the Ace of Hearts was offside, and therefore we can just claim. But it sounds like the Ace of Hearts is not with East and is instead with West. So spade, 6 clubs, ace of diamonds. Is there any squeeze against West if they have everything, king, jack of diamonds, and the ace of hearts? It sounds like yes, maybe. They'll have to hang on to king, jack of diamonds. They'll have to hang on to the ace of hearts, and therefore they can only have one spade to cash in the end position. So we could, in theory, make the contract if West really has everything. West is pitching their spades, though, so that's a good sign. Yeah, one more club. All right, time to lead a heart. Okay. Look at that. Ace of Hearts was with Cope all along. And 9 tricks. The defense did just well enough to hold us to 9. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, on to board 10. 4 hearts on our left. It gets alerted, so I wonder what that means. Some pairs will play 3 no trump is a good 4 of a major preempt, so this might be a bad 4 of a major preempt. We're just gonna pass. We don't have anything. Hey, Craig. Good morning. King of Diamonds lead. Okay, that is a dummy. That is a dummy. King of Diamonds lead, though. We'll give count. That's what partner wants from us. So we'll play the, I don't know whether we're playing upside down or standard at trick 1, but we will give count on this trick. Looks like we're playing standard at trick 1. Okay, jack of diamonds. We'll play the 8. I mean, probably we were supposed to play the 8, but it's fine. Aha, it was King Doubleton. It seemed like an unusual holding, but down 2. Good lead, Pard. Good lead. And it looks like we don't make much of anything on the board, so feels like a nice result. We're back at Dennis pace now, going as quickly as possible. This hand feels oddly similar to the last one. 13 count. Pass, pass. 1 no in third. No. 3 no on our right. Is this getting alerted as a good 4 of a major preempt? Maybe. I mean, it has to, right? There it is. There it is. Good 4 of a major preempt. Okay. So, ace of clubs. I mean, whatever happens. Okay, left-hand opponent decides they want to declare. So 4 hearts, pass or correct. Oh. What? No, hold on. Okay. Whoa! What does partner have? What does partner have? Partner's got to be 5044 or 5053 of some variety. Partner could have a bad 6-card spade suit, but no. 5152. Wow. You think the operators know that I'm here spectating and they're just like trying to misclick as often as possible? I would believe it. So I think we want to pitch a club on this trick just to protect ourselves against a 4-1 spade split, which seems somewhat likely. Like if we ruff and then try and pull trumps, East is just going to duck 2 rounds of trumps and then win the 3rd round and force us again in hearts. Maybe. I mean, hearts could be 8-2 instead of 7-3, but we don't want to have that happen. So pitching a club seems pretty automatic. It's not going to matter if the diamonds come home, but it's just to protect ourselves against going down a lot of under tricks if diamonds don't come home. So there's the club discard. We'll get a club through. I guess it actually might not have mattered, right? If we... Because now a club comes through and we knock out the ace of spades and then they force us in clubs. And then if spades are 4-1, like once again, East gets in and maybe then it's worse. You know, it felt so natural to me to pitch a club, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm second guessing myself. Maybe it's a lot more likely that hearts are 8-2 than it is for this club discard to be useful. Huh. Well, anyway, let's see what happens. I will tell you after the hand if we've done the right thing, but I'm now looking at it and I'm thinking that this was not the right play anymore. Because if hearts were 8-2, we don't have to worry about East getting in with the 3rd round of spades and forcing us. All right. Good news is we're not doubled. If we were doubled, we might be in trouble. Wow, they just play another heart. Thank you. That makes our life easier. Now we can just ruff and pull trumps. Probably the jack of spades. Or the queen. I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah, and hearts were 8-2. See? We should have just roughed. East over roughs. Very good. Since when has Twitch had an endless number of ads? I don't know. I do not know. I mean, I don't run any ads on the channel, so I assume you're just talking about like the stuff that pops up on the left and right side of the screen. That's been there for a while. And I make no money off of those. So you need Twitch Platinum? Oh boy. Yeah, you have to watch an ad when you click on the stream. That's always been the case, though. I mean, there's only two options for advertisements. I can either run ads during the middle of the broadcast, or you can get one immediately when you turn the stream on, which generally most people prefer because it's one 30-second ad. Yeah, so if East had just played a club through rather than playing a third heart, we would have gone down a lot, right? Like club up with the ace, spade, duck, spade, win, club, rough, diamond, diamond. Oh no, diamonds don't split. And now East just cashes out clubs. It's because you stopped paying your sub? Well, that would do it. Yeah. You need to sub to the channel, then you get ad-free viewing. No ads when you start the broadcast. Okay, last board of the set, at least at this table, and then we'll head over to the other room. One diamond on our right. We will overcall spade. We don't have a very good hand. So if partner like makes a limit raise or something, we're just going to sign off. If partner bids like 3 no trump, we're going to cry, but we're probably making it. 2 spades. Yeah, if the opponent's bid, then our hand becomes even worse. We know what to lead, though, and so does partner. That's important. We got 2 matches after this. Let me take a look at the standings midway through the set. And, oh boy, there are 9 teams that are all basically in qualifying positions. Whoa. The standings have really taken a bit of a shakeup. Oh my. It is going to be a buzzer beater for who makes it through. Raj is getting slaughtered by the boys. Which boys, by the way? Because I think every time there is a partnership in bridge, I refer to them as the boys. What's the cutoff for the playoffs? Right now it was sitting at like 143 or something. But we'll take a look after this match because 2nd place is at 146 and 9th place is at 138. So there's 8 teams, all within less than 10 VPs. top 4 go to tomorrow. There's a money match for tomorrow for both second, third, or first, second, and third, fourth. All right. As expected, we told partner exactly what to lead, and partner is not going to let us down. Granted, left-hand opponent is pretty likely to have Jack fourth of spades on this auction, but I think I would still prefer spade lead to something else. It's also the case that partner is never leading a spade against this auction, so I think we're not getting our wish. Oh, whoa, Excuse me? I'm sorry, like, me and Dennis are both staring at this dummy and being like, what is left-hand opponent doing? Because if left-hand opponent actually has Jack 10 fifth of spades, any, like, 1/4 intelligent person would just pass and wait for the reopening double at these colors. All right, spade to the queen. So, like, it could be Jack 10 fourth. Could be Jack 10 fourth on our left. Like, it feels natural to switch to the 10 of hearts, but I just... Yeah, he switches to the 5 of hearts. That seems fine. Heart to the ace. Partner plays the 4. Partner's, or left-hand opponent is going to run diamonds and clubs now. Yeah. Asks about the club jack. It doesn't fall. Like, this is just bad by left-hand opponent. You have to get comfortable with doubling the opponents at the 1 level. Like, this is just an automatic hand that wants to penalize the opponents when partner reopens. Anyway, let's get rid of this stuff. Let's unkibitz. And let's head to the other room. As you can see, out of 10 boards, we have 7 pushes. Including 6 hearts down 1, by the way, which got the king of clubs lead, but it was declared from the other side. Oh no. North-South had an artificial auction because it was a beautiful lead in the other room by East, finding that doubleton club lead to beat 6 hearts. 2 no past 6 no. Ooh. Wait. We have a different auction here. Robson opened 2 spades, spades and a minor. 2 spades, 4 hearts, 4 spades by all free. And then West bid 5 hearts. And this is going to be on picking up the club jack, which Declarer is going to do. So this is going to be a big win for Polar Pact. They're going to move up in the standings. This is not looking good for Team Allfrey, who's been in the lead, or not in the lead, but in like the top spots for a couple of rounds now. But yeah, 5 hearts comes home, and it feels very natural, especially after the preempt, and especially given that South is overwhelmingly likely to have diamonds as their side suit, to play North for the club jack. Oh, I didn't even notice in the other room that the opponents were cold for 5 hearts. Yeah, Schultz bidding 4 spades in that sequence. Catching a great dummy. And then getting out for down 1 undoubled. Marion just trying to get as much information as possible before playing on clubs. She's now seen a couple of diamond discards from Robson, which is going to give away a bit of the show. But she doesn't really have an alternative option. If Robson had 5 clubs, then Robson could always beat the contract because she doesn't have an entry to the East hand to lead a club to the 9. So with this being, what is this going to be? 9 imps going the way of Polar Pact. Let me take another quick look at the standings, because now with Allfrey losing some and Polar Pact moving up, there is just such a crunch of teams. Now, from 2nd place to 8th place, there's 5 VPs separating the teams. Hey, Iapertu, good morning. 1 last heart before Marion has to make her decision in the club suit. Robson can throw a diamond here, but Queen of clubs, up with the ace. North can cash the diamond ace and get out a spade. But then a club to the 10 will pick up the last 2 tricks. And 9 more imps go in the way of Polar Pact. Yeah, this is really going to shake things up because Allfrey currently in 2nd and Polar Pact currently in 8th. But those teams might even just switch places due to this board's result. There's 9 imps. Last board of the set. We saw East-West get to 3-0, but this is a big opportunity for Team Polar Pact as well, because the auction will start a diamond a spade overcall, and then it's going to be whether or not Margie Cole decides to go after a penalty. And I know that inexperienced players, they really can't stand doubling the opponents at low levels, but this one I think is pretty clear. This one seems pretty clear. Matt says maybe East worried with a diamond fit the opponents would have somewhere to run. They might, but then force them to run. I mean, so they run somewhere and then you bid 3-0 later. It's not a big deal. If your partner can't double clubs, so be it. Or hearts. No problem. There it is. 2 spades. Bab says, operator's letting us know. That's true. That 20 minutes until the next round, at least on the clock. So we got 2 more matches to play. Yeah, coward. Coward, Margie. A lot of these low-level penalty doubles have very little to do with the trump suit itself. Like, the better your trumps are, the better your right-hand opponent's hand is going to be. So it's more about whether or not you have quick tricks on the outside. And so I'm looking at this hand like, okay, Jack 10, 5 of spades, sure, we have slow trump tricks, which is good and fine. But ace, king on the outside, we have quick tricks. So we're going to take a bunch of tricks outside of trumps, and then we can still sit back and wait for our Jack 10 of spades. Hard opening lead from south. And Declare probably just going to run a bunch of tricks, is my guess. Like, honestly, at match points, I would just lead a club to the 10 at trick 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe. Maybe I would lead a club to the 10 at trick 2. It's a little scary. Yes, fine. We can run 5 diamonds. It's not a problem. Have your fun, Margie. Allfrey's down to 4th, and Polar Pact is up to 5. And the boys are in 3rd. Who are the boys? Oh, your boys. Your boys are in 3rd. More Anne. This is still such a tight race. Now 2nd through 9th is separated by only 4.5 VPs. With 2 rounds to go. Crazy. Ace, king, queen of clubs. King of hearts. And we're all out of tricks. There's the claim for a push, 21-4. Let's head back. These are our current standings. Let me click the refresh button, but look at this. So Mavericks up in 1st. They haven't clinched, but they're in a good position. But 145 for 2nd place, 141.5 for 9th, which is currently Team Edmonds. There are so many teams vying for these top 4 spots, 2nd place through 9th. What have we got? Craig says 2 clubs, maybe a game-forcing relay for these guys. Yeah, I guess so. Westover calls 2 hearts to ruin their fun. So looks like maybe North-South just reverted to natural bidding from here on. Well, maybe not. I guess 2-0 is some sort of asking bid, right? Because otherwise South would bid 3 diamonds. Or 3 spades. 3 spades. 3 spades. There. They have a spade fit. I'm caught up. They have a 10-card spade fit. Very good. So 3-0 is a non-serious slam try. South is going to be happy to accept by queuing 4 diamonds, I think, highlighting the problems with their hand. Yeah, Brink and Draver, I think, play the Dutch Doubleton system. Like, South has a source of tricks and diamonds. I don't think we can afford to just sign off in 4 spades. I know the round suits look terrible, but a similar hand with, like, Queen Doubleton of diamonds and the King of hearts, and we don't care that partner has terrible, or like, a minimum with some mediocre controls. We just can run all of our diamonds to pitch their clubs, take the heart finesse. So it's also kind of nice that 4 diamonds highlights the club issue that partner will now know. I mean, if they have a bad club holding, that they shouldn't pursue slam. Well, Brink says, nope, I'm good. 4 spades. He decides he doesn't like his Doubleton in the round suits. Wouldn't have mattered either way on this hand when North has no heart control. So heart lead. Couple hearts are going to cash. Mono will switch to a club. I guess Declare is going to go up with the ace of clubs. Doesn't seem to be any reason to duck it around to the queen. And then probably makes the most sense to go ace of spades next with the known heart split. Once spades split, Declare can just pull trumps. See if the queen of diamonds roughs out in 3 rounds. But when it doesn't, you make 10 tricks. So we'll just see a claim in a second here. There it is. 10 tricks for 620. On to board 14. We got 12 count here from Palma. And the Italians tend to play more of like a natural system. So we're going to see a club opener from them. Club, heart, no bidding from north-south. No reason for North to get involved, overcalling 2 diamonds. Okay, a club, a diamond, 4-card suit. So now maybe North can double to show diamonds. There it is. The only flaw with these transfers over a club, it lets the opponents double to show that suit. So north-south have uncovered a big diamond fit. 1 heart from east, probably promising 3 after the double. What is Brink gonna do? It might matter on what the specific agreements are for north-south of this double of 1 diamond. I think a very popular agreement is to play, this is a hand that would have overcalled 1 diamond. So it would promise a 5-card suit. Because some pairs just see this as an opportunity to be like, oh, I can get a free lead direct in, which is nice. but it doesn't really allow your side to compete effectively if you're going to do this on a wide range of hands in terms of diamond length, right? Because now South with 4-card diamond support, if it's just lead directing, doesn't have the opportunity to preempt up to the 3 level with 4-card support here. So I very much prefer this sort of treatment where double says I would have overcalled a diamond with the hand, and that allows South to bid up to the 3 level with this king 4th. So double by West, showing clubs, it looks like. Everyone making artificial bids and letting the opponents show their suits. I mean, if South was able to just bid 3 diamonds, then West wouldn't have the opportunity to show clubs so cheaply. They could probably still make a takeout double. So double's going to pass back around to South, who can balance with 3 diamonds. I think as mono, you're just happy to pass this. You've showed hearts, you've showed clubs. There's some implication with the double of 3 clubs that you've already showed some extra values, because you wouldn't have to do this if you weren't interested in competing. And so now for Palma, knows about the big club fit, strongly implies that his partner has a diamond singleton. The 3 small hearts is worrisome from Palma. Like, there are a lot of heart holdings from his partner where he might have 0 heart tricks, even though his partner has some honors in the suit, right? Like King Jack 4th of hearts opposite 9-8 third. I mean, it would be very unusual to have 0 heart tricks, but it's possible. And I mean, obviously 4-3-3 is never a great shape to be playing offense. So Palma does sell to 3 diamonds. We're going to see a bit of a part score battle on this first hand. The defense can take 3 clubs and 2 clubs and 3 spades off the top. Mono certainly going to lead a club at trick 1. No, actually, maybe he won't. Maybe he leads a heart, which will give Declare the opportunity to make this by ditching a club. Tricky lead decision from West here, in fact. So if they're playing transfers over a club was probably 2+. Could just be a balanced hand. But Mono does find one of the winning leads. Either black suit would have been effective. 2 of clubs, 3rd and 5th. Probably you play the queen at trick 1 as Palma here. He decides to win the ace. Queen of clubs is just like nice. If you win the queen of clubs, then your side has communication in the club suit and both of you know what's going on in the other person's hand there. And it doesn't look like a situation where winning or playing the club queen can be very costly. Like if Declare has the ace of hearts, yes, it loses and then Declare takes a heart finesse and crosses back to the Diamond King and then pitches on the Ace of Hearts. But Declare might have the 10 of Hearts as well and could have a two-way guess in the heart suit, for one thing. And secondly, that would give your partner effectively a 0 count for the bidding if they don't have the Club King. Spade switch. It looks like it's going to work out just fine. Cashes the Ace of Spades. Now a club. Oh, apparently a spade to the king. And now the king of clubs. And Declare will claim down 1. So a couple imps going the way of, let's see, which team? Edmonds. That's exactly what they need, but they're going to need a pretty large win to move themselves up into qualifying position, because I think a lot of the other teams that are in this like 2nd through 10th place jostling are playing up against some of the lower seeds and may well be earning sizable victories in their matches. 3-no made 5 in the other room, east-west. Clubs do not split, but the 10 of diamonds comes down. Hearts are friendly. Queen, Jack of Hearts on side. So it does seem like 11 tricks are available. Two clubs by West, mono. For them, is this the week 2 in diamonds or 18 to 19? I forget. I don't remember if that's 18 to 19 balanced or strong 2 clubs. Okay. So 2 diamonds probably asking. And yeah, I think we saw them do this maybe on day 1. This like cokish sequence is what they do to show the 18 to 19. So 2 hearts, 2 spades, 2 no. It's a version of the Swedish 20 to 21. Yeah, something like this is what I liked playing. East with a 10 count, 4 triple 3, just 3 no. Probably a spade at trick 1. I suppose we may as well lead the jack rather than a low one. Might not matter. Low one's probably fine. I mean, if dummy turns up with queen doubleton and Declare has ace doubleton, then Declare always puts up the queen anyway. So maybe no reason to lead the jack. Three spades, 2 hearts, 2 clubs, and a diamond is only 8 tricks. So I guess Declare needs to both knock out the ace of clubs and knock out the king of diamonds to get up to 9, guaranteed. Maybe that means we should win the king of spades and just lead the king of clubs out of hand. We have some entry problems, right? Oh, the 9 of spades just wins, so we can just win the 9 of spades and dummy and play a diamond to the jack. That's easy enough. That's certainly easier. I forgot that the 9 of spades was just holding at trick 1. But yeah, mono was going to have a little bit of difficulty managing entries to try and maximize over trick chances if he had to lead out of hand at trick 2. Draver thinking for a while on this diamond to the jack. I think that might give away the location of the Diamond King. EHOP produces, is there a benefit to adding 18 to 19 to two clubs, making two clubs harder? I think the word you're looking for is more wide-ranging and the one level easier without 18 to 19. Yeah, I mean, there's a large number of benefits. I mean, I could rant on this for like hours. Let me think. Is there a short version? No, I don't have a short version. I will say, like, one of the most hidden benefits that I think people probably don't know, and also was one of the most significant ones, because I played this with Craig in the past. I mean, not the same range. We played 20 to 21 instead of 18 to 19 in our two club range. Was the opponents a lot of times, because we had fewer high card points, the opponents often had more high card points, and they were much more tempted to enter into the auction. And this is just really bad, because it's like we're giving the opponents to enter into the auction once we've opened two no trump. And usually when they do that, we just double them and collect a big number. So it makes it a lot scarier for the opponents to enter into the auction when we are less likely to have a game force than when we open two clubs. Like, if you open two clubs and the opponents overcall at the 2 level, so you double them and collect 500, but your side was making a game, no big deal. But if you open two clubs and you could have a 20 count and your partner might have 0 and they overcall, now you double them, you collect 500 or 300, and your side wasn't even making game. Yeah. So for me, that's like a hidden win, but one that actually paid off a lot, like a lot more than people would expect. But yeah, as Craig mentions, there's gains from transfers, there's gains from the 1 level openings. There's a lot of benefit to doing this. Is it worthwhile? I think absolutely. I'm not going to say that this is like a necessary addition to a 2/1 system. Like I would say Gazilli is a necessary addition to a 2/1 system, but this is like a very powerful agreement that takes some serious like partnership discussion to get in place, but it has huge benefits. So yeah, I would say yes, there is a huge benefit to this, in short. Maybe I will put this up for auction in our members only bidding video for next month on YouTube. So if you are over there, I will make a note. And by make a note, you know what? I'm just going to schedule a post right now because I will forget otherwise. I'm going to put up the poll options and schedule the post to come out on February 1st. For members, of course. So if you are a member on YouTube, then you can obviously vote in this poll when it comes out. Sorry, give me a second while I do this, and then we'll get back to the action. I think I have your notes, Craig. Oh my god, we have a redouble happening? What is going on? A spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, double, redouble. Is this going to pass out? It is. Holy crap. Mono. Bro. Also, the other room is in 6 spades making. So even if 2 hearts rewound makes, they're gonna lose imps unless South gets an overtrick. And is an overtrick even worth it? Wait. Okay, this is fucking crazy. Sorry. Let me, you know what? I think we're good. Let's schedule my post to go live February. At 12 a.m. local time. Boom. Okay. Now I won't forget because it's just going to happen automatically. But yeah, if you're a member on YouTube, make sure to get in and vote for what you want the members only bidding video on. How did 6 spades make? Okay. It made because you know, listen, all right? Here's the thing. Bidding 2 hearts instead of 2 spades is strange. No. Well, actually, I don't know what's going on north-south in the auction. We already established this. Their 2 club response to one of a major is just some sort of artificial game force. We'll look at 6 spades in a second. Okay, let me focus on 2 hearts. 2 hearts rewound. So first of all, Declarer should know about the really bad heart split. I mean, I'm not saying it just because West doubled 2 hearts, but I think Declarer should have a pretty good idea of the bad heart split because West hearts are so bad. Also, Mono leads the 5 of spades, trying to emulate that he has a singleton. I think this is the spot card that has been led, by the way. So probably what we're going to see is the king of spades hold, Declarer will dump the 4, unblock the club ace, and lead a diamond. This is my guess. Okay, he just decides to lead a diamond immediately. Palma should go up with the ace. He knows his partner didn't lead a singleton diamond, so Declarer has the singleton. This looks like a stiff king. So he wins the ace, he pushes a heart through. Declarer is going to be thrilled to see the stiff 10 of hearts. Six spades makes no matter what. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that 6 spades makes. I would believe it, but it's complicated. Right? It's definitely complicated. So Palma is thinking, but I think he knows what's going on in the diamond suit. Now, his partner might have king doubleton of diamonds. It's just, this seems like a really strange line of play from Declare if he has a small singleton diamond. That's all I'm really thinking. And even if he does, right, like, what's the problem? His partner's king of diamonds is going to rough out, but so what? Then his partner just overroughs the diamond queen later anyway. It's probably what his partner wants to do. Okay, up with the diamond ace. Heart comes through. 10 of hearts. What? Queen? 10 of hearts, ace? Probably the queen. Brink is thrilled to see the 10 of hearts. So queen makes a lot of sense. I mean, mono will just win and put dummy in with a club. One of the things Declare is going to have to work on is, assuming spades are 3-1, with West having a singleton, what's his plan? Because one way that he can score some extra tricks here is to not let West shorten himself by roughing spades. And so he might try something like cash the queen of diamonds and try to rough a diamond with the 4 of hearts. I definitely like playing the queen of hearts here. Usually it pays off to have major tennises rather than minor tennises, if those words mean anything. So like a major tennis being an ace queen, a minor tennis being the king jack sort of thing. Or the effective version of those two cards. So you want to have like the master card in the suit because it pays off in more squeezes, end positions, like end play type things. You have control of the suit, so you can cash the ace whenever you want, sort of situation. So just like good general policy, but obviously Brink is thinking much deeper in the hand, trying to figure out exactly how the play is going to go. Like queen of hearts to the king, a club comes back. Even if he can go queen of diamonds, diamond rough with the 4 of hearts, now what does he do? He cashes the king of clubs, and then if he tries to cash the spade ace, or if he tries to cross to dummy and spades, left-hand opponent might rough, shortening himself, and then a club over, and then another spade shortening left-hand opponent again, and he avoids some sort of future end play against himself. So Brink is probably hopeful that he can shorten himself instead and come down to, say, 4 hearts when his left-hand opponent started with 6, and then be able to throw him in a couple times to lead into the ace 9-8 of hearts. So anyway, I'm pretty sure he's going to play the queen. I'm pretty sure the line of play is basically going to be what I described. Queen of diamonds, pitch a black card of some kind, club or spade, and then diamond rough with the 4 of hearts, which he's going to be a little bit miffed that gets over-roughed. In the meantime, while he's thinking about this play, let's look at the auction to 6 spades a bit. A spade, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 spades, showing the support. 4 clubs, serious cubed by North, maybe. I don't know. I mean, that's how a lot of players would play it. Not convinced North has a serious slam try, but it's probably close. So 4 clubs, 4 diamonds by South, cubed, key card by North. South showed 2 without, and North tried the slam, And how did they make it? Heart lead, up with the ace, king of diamonds around to the ace, trump switch, declare unblock the ace of clubs, diamond ruff, king of clubs to pitch a diamond, club ruff, diamond ruff, and a claim. Easy enough. Back to the board in front of us. Heart to the queen and king, a club switch as expected. We'll definitely see declare try and cash the diamond queen, and I expect to try and ruff a diamond with the 4 of hearts. I don't really see any alternative. Maybe the question is just which suit do we discard from the south hand? Are we pitching a spade or a club? Looks natural to pitch a club on the queen of diamonds. I mean, Brink also might have gotten a whiff of West's diamond count all the way back here. Diamond, ace, king, 3. That is starting to sound like left-hand opponent has a doubleton diamond. I don't know what we can do if left-hand opponent has a doubleton diamond. I suppose we can cash the diamond queen. Well, I suppose we could ruff a diamond. Yeah, he does just cash the diamond queen. I mean... All right, queen of diamonds, pitch a club. Are we trying to ruff a diamond? No, queen of spades. I assume to the ace. Okay, successful. He worked out Mono's spade lead was a bunch of bullshit. So the nice thing here is because we know left-hand opponent has extra trump length over us, we can just go king of clubs club, preventing West from ruffing. And so then when East gets in and plays another club through, we can pitch a spade and West will be forced to ruff. Then West will lead into our ace, 9, 8 of hearts. We win. We exit a low heart. And then once again, West will be end played into leading into our ace, 9 of hearts at the end of play. Ooh. Okay. That is not what we wanted to see. Brink. Oopsies. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Oh no. And now we're just down. Hey, One Under Trick Wonder. Yeah, boring hand to come in on. One table just reaching the cold spade slam and the other table playing in 2 of a major rewound. Yeah, because now king of clubs and a club, East gets in and pushes clubs through. And so this is, again, one of these major reasons why you want to keep major tennises rather than minor tennises. Because on club-club, if we discard, West ruffs, But then West can use the power of the Jack of Hearts and exit a low heart. And we get ourselves end-played into leading away from the 9 of Hearts at trick 12. Oopsies. Oopsies, oopsies. I wonder why Brink cashed the Ace of Hearts. I don't think he seriously believed that that he could pull trumps. That would be a very strange belief. We looked at how 6 spades made. Declarer ended up roughing 2 diamonds in the south hand, one with a low trump and one with a high trump. Was able to pitch one on the king of clubs. So all of North's diamond losers went away. Whoops. Yeah, Brink is thinking about if there's any way to salvage this situation. I mean, an absolutely monster swing going the way of Team Venton here, which is not what Edmonds needs. You know, all of these teams are kind of in this fight for the last 3 qualifying spots. So, club exit. Palma is going to overtake with the queen. Can play either minor suit throw. And Brink is going to be held to just 1 trump trick. Wow. Yeah, Brink had a major whoopsie here. I mean, they were still going to lose a pile of imps. What's 2 of a major rewound making? It's like non-vulnerable. It's like 640 or something. So 980 was already going to be an 8 imp swing. But this is 15. 15. Is this why Zimmerman fired them? Yep, this is it. This is the reason. It's because they're cowboys. They have auctions like this, and then they don't end up making the contract. I don't really know enough about their system to have a ton of thoughts on whether or not playing 2 of a major rewound is good in this type of sequence. But it's very dangerous if you're going to go down. Okay. So 15 imps away, 2-0 by Draver. Brink passes, maybe exactly what happened at the other table as well. 2-0 opener, Holt also passed. They have a 5-card major. A lot of players are very tempted to transfer. I don't think there's anything wrong with transferring on the South cards over 2-0. But I think it's also okay to pass 2-0 with a hand like this. You have no hope of game. Your 5-card suit is terrible. You just have 1 queen. So maybe partner has a 6-card minor or something, or a source of tricks elsewhere, and you don't want to play a bad 5-2 fit. So I think I like Brink's decision as well as Holt's decision at the other table. Mono forgot to always double 2-0 trump pass. Maybe South would run to 3 hearts then. I mean, that wouldn't have been any prettier this time, but but yeah, we had one of those the other day. So diamond lead goes around to the king. Spade towards dummy. Palma's up with the jack. Will continue the jack of diamonds. Maybe he continues the 9 of diamonds. He wants to unblock the diamond suit if his partner... yeah, maybe not. Maybe the 10 of diamonds is better. No, this is true. he doesn't want to unblock the diamond suit. He wants his partner to get in so his partner can play a round suit through to him, right? So I think he wanted the 10 of diamonds to hold and for his partner to block, like accidentally block the diamond suit so he could then play the 9 of diamonds or the jack, whichever one, to get his partner suit preference for hearts or clubs, whichever one he felt like. Probably hearts. I think he would probably suit preference hearts here with King Doubleton. Yeah, there's a bit of game theory that can happen. If we always double 2-no trump pass, then South can counter this strategy by just passing with a bunch of values. So it's dangerous, right? Which is, I think, why doubling should just be lead a spade or lead your shorter major, whatever your agreement is. I think you should have some sort of like normal agreement about what double means rather than just I double because I think they're going down. Oh, hey, West worked out to switch to hearts anyway. Look at that. So after diamond to the ace of hearts switch to the king, jack of diamonds cashes. I guess mono pitches a discouraging club. No, he throws a heart. So this will at least reduce the number of heart tricks that he collects. If declare, say, goes ace and a spade, for example. Two-no pass, double, pass, redouble. It is pretty nice. All right, jack of clubs goes to the king. I mean, kind of amusingly, Palma could have just ducked that trick, but I'm pretty sure he was just like, let's just make sure we beat this thing, right? We got a huge win on the previous board. Let's not have anything stupid happen if I duck the king of clubs. Yep. 10 of spades for a hook, and 2-no only goes down 1 at this table. 3 imps go in the way of Edmonds. 3-no down 1 in the other room on this board. 21 count opposite 6. Looks like they should be there, but the hands do not fit very well, and nothing is onside. Queen of spades is off. Hearts are not splitting. Ace of hearts is off. Clubs don't split. Jack of clubs is off. Don't do something stupid is a good bridge philosophy. I think if more players played that way, they would get much better results. It looks like East-West have an ability to uncover a 5-card or 5-3 major suit fit over 2-0. Most pairs don't play Puppet Stamen anymore. I mean, some of them have like a variation of Puppet Stamen that they can get away with. But it's not all that common to have a way to find a 5-3 major suit fit over a 2-0 opener anymore. Muppet Stamen is super cool. So how does this work? 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts. 3 hearts probably says something like, I can tolerate playing in, like, it probably promises at least 1 3-card major. And West 3 spade bid denied a 5-card major of some kind. Why did Puppet fall out of favor? You don't have enough room to do everything anymore. So unless you have some really, really fancy gadget, which, like, I don't know what that would be, it's better to use Smolin. Yeah, as One Under Trick Wonder says, Smolin is more likely to be beneficial for Responder, which is a difficult hand type to show over a 2-no opener. And sacrificing a possible 5-card major is not that much of a concession because it just doesn't come up very often, whereas the Smolin hand types are more frequent. I think that's basically the gist of it. Hello, Shift. Heart opening lead to the Jack and King. I mean, I suppose we go Queen of Clubs. Matt says Muppet gets you the 5 spades, 4 heart hands. Okay. But you can't, yeah, you just can't do everything, I think, is the main point. And part of it's also probably simplicity, that just having a very simple system that is pretty good, where we're never going to have a bidding misunderstanding, is generally a winning strategy, even at the highest level. So how many tricks does Declare actually have? They have 3 spades, 3 diamonds, a club, and a heart. Okay, leads a spade. This is probably going to work. Draver's going to duck, right? He might duck this. This is a really cute play. Because Mono could have just, like, tried to make this contract by taking a spade finesse. Spades were sometimes 3-3 with the queen on side. Wow. Great read if he read that Brink, you know, was, like, looking bored on this hand and had no values. There's actually not enough room in West's hand. Oh, North is looking at an 11 count. Look at this. South followed with the Jack of Hearts to trick 1. So there isn't enough room in South's hand for the King of Spades. That would give West, like, I mean, probably a not very good 19, based on what North knows. West would have Ace of Spades, King, Queen of Hearts, Queen, Jack of Clubs. But, like, why would Declare be playing on something that's not clubs if they had the Queen, Jack? So South has to have a club on her? Yeah, I think Draver was right to, like, stare at this a little bit and probably did the wrong thing there. Wow. Wow. Yeah, hey, Brady. Can force 2 heart tricks? He can. So 9 tricks were available after the heart lead, for sure. He can just knock out the Ace-10 of hearts, which is what he's doing right now. But I mean, there's a danger, right? He has to give up a spade, 2 hearts, and a club. And by that time, the defenders can set up and collect enough tricks in a different suit. Probably diamonds, right? Like, they'll be able to set up the long diamond because they're getting in 4 times with the Queen of Spades, Ace of Clubs, and 2 hearts before Declare's 9 tricks get set up. So Declare needed to somehow steal tempo for this line of play to work. And so instead, he could have just played for Queen, 3rd of Spades on side, of course. But yeah, it was a cute play, and is going to earn Venton another game swing now. They're going to pick up 10 more imps on this board. Edmonds might be out. They might be out of contention if this match continues in the same way. I am going to check in on the standings just quickly to see what's going on. And wow, actually, there's been a pretty large separation in the top 4 currently. Mavericks, Polar Pact, Shori, and Plan B Bridge Club are the top 4. Venton in 5th. But after this board, Venton might close the gap a little bit. 10 more imps going their way. 25-5. I bet I know how the other table got to 2 spades on this board. Oh, wait, actually I don't. South probably opened the bidding. I was going to say Klukowski has a 2-spade opening bid in their system. I guess this is also a way that they can get to 2 spades, a weak no trump, 2 spades, spades and a minor. All pass. Kind of a gross lead problem from North. Yeah, he leads a low heart. I like this lead. I like this lead a lot. Because with West promising a minor, you don't really want to lead either minor suit. Like, so while a lot of players are going to look at this North hand and be like, oh, a Doubleton club, that's obvious, right? I want a club ruff, or maybe just lead a trump, right, against the 2-suited hand, which I think is perfectly fine. Hearts is a suit that left-hand opponent definitely does not have. So underleading the ace of hearts, very likely to be acceptable. Brink doing well to false card with the heart queen at trick 1. So this is going to allow Draver to underlead the ace of hearts again later if he wants to. He might not need to, but so declare ruffs. Time to lead clubs. Low club to the jack. Brink will false card with the queen. With the king. Because again, he wants Declare to believe that partner didn't underlead the ace of hearts. So he's going to try and push more high cards into his partner's hand, less into his own, so that he has room for the ace of hearts. Spade to the ace, spade return. Draver thinking about underleading the heart again, but says, you know what, let's just pull trumps. That seems very reasonable. So club to the 10 is going to happen. I think. I mean, if Mono believes Draver's club count, he'll play a club to the ace. Because he'll know that he can't pick off queen 4th of clubs onside. Ace, 10. On this lie of the cards, it doesn't really matter what he does. I'm pretty sure he's going to believe that South must have a diamond on her. South has the ace queen of hearts. South is turned up with the club king, and South opened a weak no trump, so the queen of clubs has to be offside. He's going to make that assumption. So he'll go up with the ace of clubs here to pull trumps. That's my guess. It doesn't seem like he can do much, actually, because Brink is going to have an easy time working out how to beat the contract. He's going to work out that when he gets in with the club queen, he's just going to play heart. Because he can kind of count his side's tricks. He doesn't know about the diamond king in his partner's hand, but he'll realize if he goes ace of diamonds diamond, that's just going to set up a diamond trick for declare. So yeah, club to the ace, king of spades, pulling trumps, 10 of clubs. He's not expecting Brink to get in. Yeah, declare pausing because now he's like reconsidering life. Pitches a heart. Brink gets in with the club queen. And he'll pause to take stock. He now knows about the 5-card clubs or 5-card spade suit. He knows about the 5-card club suit. He knows about the heart void. So he has a full count on West shape. And he has a pretty general idea about where the high cards are. He'll work out like king third of diamonds or queen third of diamonds are the only real hands to think about. The lead worked, but a low diamond beat the contract. Yeah, but a club did not beat the contract. And I think that many players would have led the Doubleton club here. Many players would have led the Doubleton club. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, opening club lead does allow the contract to make. It does. Like, technically a heart lead does too if declare pops up with the king. Zimmerman comeback incoming. Yeah, Babs. Zimmerman got rid of everyone, basically. I think they've generally retained Kalita Klukovsky, but they can't. Zimmerman can't afford to pay Brink Draver as well anymore. So I don't know who he's gotten. We might know. It might be Versace. I'm not sure. Oh, it's all Polish now? Gotcha. That was quick. It's been in the making for a number of months. So I think this was like known to at least some sort of inner circle for about a year. I think I found out about it in like last April. I know we talked about it on stream at some point. But it has been official for at least a few months. One club could be a Doubleton, one heart overcall, one spade denying as many as 4 spades, kind of like a no trump bid. Double by North showing spades. 2 clubs is give me a second. I'm working on it. Okay, 2 clubs is bad? Is that the word I'm looking for? That might be the word I'm looking for. Okay. 2 clubs is bad. The other table also played 2 clubs. Why is everyone getting to 2 clubs here? Oh, Kalita opened 2 clubs in 3rd seed. Okay, I understand. I get it. That makes sense. Cool. Good talk. Queen of spades lead. Yeah. Declare has problems. Because Declare knows about the bad heart split. 1 heart overcall. So if Declare just like crosses to the ace of hearts and leads a club, regardless of who has the club ace, it's just going to go ace of clubs, rough, 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 rough. This does not seem to be more effective leading a diamond, because Brink will just switch to hearts. But maybe he should have exited the king of clubs from hand. Do I have a dog? Did I say rough too many times? I thought Versace and Samantha were going to Zimmerman. Maybe not. Maybe they aren't. Yeah, Draver's like, uh-huh. You trying to sneak that club by me? Not today. Oh, thanks, Raj. Versace and Samantha are going to overdeck. Yeah, Brink probably gives heart count. I like this discard that now North knows to rough the 2nd round of hearts, just in case that was ever relevant. Or 3rd round of hearts, I mean. So 6 of hearts return probably for, to just clarify. Wait, why did North return the 5 of spades, not the 10? Oh, he wanted to retain the 10. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Draver is such a fucking tool. What is he doing? Make your suit preference signals clear, bro. Please be more clear about suit preference. Oh, no. Palma really should have played the 3 of spades, though, on this trick. Make it even harder for South to work out what to do. Palma also dumped the Queen of Hearts under the ace, by the way. All right, Brink does return the 6 of hearts after thinking for a while. There it is. Let's see. He does return the 10 of spades. Great, this can get roughed. And now another heart rough. So this is going to be down 2. Same down 2 as at the other table. This will be a push. Yeah, I mean, one of the general ways to prevent a cross rough is to just pull trumps. I know it sounds silly, but maybe Palma should have realized that this was going to happen to him and just led the king of clubs at trick 2. I mean, how bad would it have gone? King of clubs, win the ace. Like, king of spades, spade rough, but South is roughing with naturals now, and there's no heart roughs coming. He would lose 3 club tricks, the king of spades, a diamond. And South is getting squeezed in the red suits. Wait, I think he might make it if he just leads the king of clubs at trick 2. I mean, certainly the defense can beat him, but maybe only one. I don't know. That was a missed opportunity for Palma. Board 21, we got 4 boards left in the round. A diamond by North, 14 count. 1 spade overcall on the 5-5. 1 no by Brink. 2 spades by Mono. Really nice 9 count with a little bit of shortness and the diamond suit. Not really willing to treat it as a limit raise, though. Especially not after the 1 no bid. When you're looking at 3 small trumps and they overcall a no trump on your right, you're just like eyeing the guy suspiciously, like, are you doubling me in 2 spades? North wisely decides to just pass. Looking at the colors, I mean, he has short spades. At match points, definitely double. Try and get into the auction. I mean, I assume double would be takeout by North. And try and find a fit somewhere in one of the minor suits. But I do really like this pass by North at teams. So 2 spades is where they land. Brink on lead. Jack of clubs feels pretty natural. But he does decide to lead partner's diamond suit. I don't know the implications of their 1 diamond opening bids. Like, is this almost always a 5-card suit? In which case, I really like the diamond lead. Brink is probably not looking for rough. He's probably looking to try and find a way to force East's hand so that he can retain trump control with his ace-king 4th. You think East would bid over a takeout double by North? No, East would pass. East is happy to play 2 spades. I don't think East has any game ambitions. So I don't know what South would do. Probably 3 clubs. And that would probably end the auction. Not for preemptive purposes. They bid a no trump on your left, dude. Your partner just bid 2 spades. What do you mean preemptive purposes? You're just getting crushed. East should be thrilled that they're only doubled at the 2 level. Like, sometimes South has ace, king, 10, 8, 4th of spades here. But no. I mean, you're right. Like, East could bid something. I think it's really bad. The other table, North-South got to play 2 no trump. Whoa. Ten of diamonds to the Jack King. And now North is pitching diamonds. Palma's like, wait a second. Does that mean it was 10-9 doubleton? So he can pretty safely pull another trump and lead a heart to the king to lead a diamond up. Make sure that he just doesn't get forced himself. Try and guess the diamonds, which shouldn't be that hard after North pitched 1. I mean, shouldn't be that hard anyway. It's not like you can do anything if North started with ace 9, 5th of diamonds or whatever. Taking the finesse would not be all that effective. This might not have been the best defense. I mean, unfortunately, while I support the 10 of diamonds lead, doubleton leads are so bad. This time it's just because East happened to have a side 5-card diamond suit that was undisclosed on the auction. But Jack of clubs would have worked out a lot better here. And of course, Brink could have held this to 8 tricks by ducking a round of spades and setting himself up for a diamond ruff, as opposed to going like ace king in another. Man, Palma just like deep in the tank about whether or not to pull the last trump. So heart to the king, diamond up. I guess you could just exit the queen of diamonds out of hand. North through one. Yeah, it's probably fine. You can just exit the queen of diamonds. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't just lead a heart to the king and a diamond, but... Okay, this is not good. We cannot afford to play a club to the ace, because now if North has 2 diamond stoppers, North forces us in clubs. We can't do this. It's going to work out fine, right? It's going to work out fine. But yeah, that was very dangerous. I mean, he was always making it, right? No, he wasn't. If this went really badly, he would have gone down. Yeah, that was very dangerous to cross to the ace of clubs. Maybe a bit of a blind spot. You know, it doesn't feel very natural to lead a low heart to the king on the first round of the suit with ace doubleton opposite king jack fourth, but would have been better here. 1 no by south, weak. Penalty double by west. Palma being a passed hand. So pass by north, maybe an offer to play. Palma will definitely pass. He does have a 6 count. I don't think he's going to run to 2 hearts or anything. Yeah, he passes. And Brink has a hand that I think would prefer to play in a suit, so he does redouble. I mean, I don't know if North's pass is suggesting playing or if it's forcing a redouble or what's going on. But with 2 good black suits, ace king 10 9 fourth and ace fourth, and 2 really weak red suits, I think Brink really wants to escape to a suit contract if he can find one. Redouble by south, mono asking about the auction, probably trying to get a bit of information as to what North has done so far. Bidding against a weak no trump of these colors is annoying. It really is. This is the huge victory for a weak no trump, right? When you get to do it and you're favorable, which is one of the reasons why a lot of pairs have adopted a weak no trump favorable. Okay. I don't know what the agreement is for north-south here, but assuming redouble is like asking North to start bidding suits up the line, I really like 2 diamonds by mono, because mono has a hand that has extra values, but he doesn't have a hand that's really that interested in penalizing like 2 of a major or something, or even 2 clubs. I mean, he just has values, and if it's his side's hand, hopefully they can play 3-no. So I like this 2 diamond bid a lot. He's showed his strong hand, and now he's showed us a real diamond suit. So what's Palma going to do? Is he going to fish with 2 hearts? No. He passes 2 diamonds. I think this is very sensible. You know, mono with like a 20 count probably would have passed the redouble to get a bit more info. So I think Palma knows that they're on thin values in terms of game. And therefore, let's just try and go plus. and declare a will go plus, because that 10 of clubs is an all-important card. Being able to set up a club trick eventually. 3 rounds of spades get ruffed. Heart finesse does not work, but declare can just play clubs out of his hand. So this will be plus 90. Venton picked up 1 on the previous board because Tuno went down at the other table. Yeah, there's the takeout double that we talked about over 2 spades in the other room. Opening a weak no trump's annoying when you have a major fit. Yeah, it's definitely a much more volatile action at match points than it is at imps. It can definitely win game swings at imps, don't get me wrong. But at match points, a lot of the times when you have a weak no trump, it's a part score deal, and missing out on your side's 4-4 major suit fit is very anti-field, which tends to cause problems. So what does Mono know about the honors so far? Queen of spades, spade to the king. Brink leads a low club here. If Brink has... This is always the ace of clubs, right? This is just always the ace of clubs, this underlead. So yeah, Mono goes up with the king. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. I'm not saying Brink shouldn't do this, but from Mono's hand, looking at his hand, this is 100% the club ace. So he's just like, all right, don't mess around. I'm not going to risk them getting a club ruff. Just take the king of clubs, pull trumps. Now he gets to try the heart hook, which probably can't be on side. Well, the thing is, Eric, that if you go for a number when you open a weak no trump, it could be good or could be bad. And I think that's basically like a 50-50 as to whether or not that's true. Because if you go for a number and the opponents are making game, it's probably okay, right? You're minus 300 or minus 500 and they're called for 620. But sometimes you go for a number and they aren't making game. So that's kind of a coin flip. But the real problem, I think, is the part score deals when you don't get to show your side suits. Because sometimes if you open a minor, you find a big minor suit fit and you can compete to 3 of a minor. Sometimes you open a weak no trump and you find your 4-4 major suit fit, you can compete to 2 of a major. So this is one of these things that I guess you become accustomed to when you play this system. And therefore, you know, like Brink, if he was playing a match point event and playing a weak no trump with this hand, he opens a no trump, some sort of auction happens, he knows that he might be behind the field. Because he has a 4-card spade suit and their side might have a spade fit. So that's basically it. But yeah, I think it's just different. I don't have enough stats to say whether or not a weak no trump is winning or losing. There are a significant number of players that have started to adapt it nowadays, especially favorable. So my suspicion is that a weak no trump is winning bridge at favorable, if you can incorporate it into your system. But I've never played it personally. North has a big hand. 18 count. A club, a diamond. 1 no showing the 18 to 19. I guess 2 no is some sort of game forcing hand. I think you're right, One Under Trick Wonder, in general, that if there is a convention that is new So, let's just say, for example, 2 diamonds is diamonds in a major week or something. And this convention doesn't just like fall flat on its face at the outset, that like there is some rationale for playing it and it can work on some hands. Then you're going to gain a huge benefit against, wait, what happened here? Heart lead, sorry. You're going to gain a huge benefit against pairs for a little while until they become accustomed to it. And then it probably falls back into the category of people weren't playing this convention for a reason, therefore it's not very good anymore. Once the opponents know how to act against it, then it loses out on a lot of its value. But weak no trump is somewhat popular, right? I mean, like a bunch of the English team played it for quite some time when they played 8-call, so a lot of players are familiar with how to act against it. It's not that popular in the US, so I would say against a lot of top US pairs, you probably gain some small advantage, but Craig's right that many of the top level pairs, even in the US, are familiar enough that you're not just like winning a board because they don't know when to overcall, sort of thing. Ooh, 7 imps came through on board 22. This hand's interesting, by the way. Mono is going to need to tell his partner to switch to diamonds somehow. And I don't know if he's going to be able to figure that out. There are 8 clubs in the deck, and here's a low spade. East obviously ducks. The queen of spades takes the trick. Declare now just has 9 cashers, 5 clubs, 1 spade, and 3 hearts. And he is not pausing to give the opponents another opportunity to find the diamond switch. Club to the king, jack of clubs, run the entire club suit. Maybe if they pitch enough diamonds, he'll try a spade up to the king. But well played by Draver. I think this is going to be a push, but who knows? I mean, with North having 4 hearts, East probably doesn't want to lead a spade away from ace-10 fourths. So depending on how the auction goes in the other room, East might lead a diamond from 3 small for lack of anything better to do. And that's just going to strike gold. 4 rounds of diamonds, encouraging spade discard, spade through. Take the first 5 tricks. So this could be a win for Edmonds. One that they really very much need. But what happened on board 22 at the other table? South opened a club, not playing the weak no trump. West able to overcall diamond. A heart showing 4 or more spades, playing the transfers. Double by East showing hearts. And Kalita might have overstepped because once he showed a little bit of life, Klukowski forced a game with the 15 count. Probably hoping for a bit of a better fitting hand. That if his partner had the heart king and not the diamond king, he could just take a diamond finesse through the opening bidder. Not today. Ooh, but 3-0 makes in the other room. Kalita also getting off to the heart lead. A round to declares ace. And a spade went through to the queen. Nice hand has been called. Last board of the match, but Venton crushing Edmonds, maybe ending Edmonds' chance to make it into the top 4. Diamond opener from Draver, 1 spade overcall, and Brink picks up an 8-card heart suit. Lots of values, too. I mean, it's a 15 count if you count it all. Queen doubleton of spades, maybe not the most useful value here. Stiff king of clubs, not great. The heart suit's a bit broken. But he's not far off from possibly finding a slam. And look at that. They have a way to show a good hand with hearts. And Draver is thrilled to see this. He's going 4 spades by mono. Draver is going to bid 4-0. Or something. He's going to do something here. He has a monster. Stiff spade, king jack, 3rd of hearts, an ace and a king outside. He has everything. Yeah, Craig mentions that Palma's one spade may not have been everyone's choice. I think 3 spades would be a popular bid by East, opposite a passed hand. So Draver just bids 5 hearts, not leaving a lot of room to explore at the 5 level. But Brink, what does he need? He needs the ace of clubs and the king of hearts and a stiff spade. He's going to jam this one into 6. I think he's even going to try for 7. He's going to give his partner an opportunity to show first round spade control. I can envision a 6 club cue coming in. No! He doesn't do it! No way! No way! Oh, another disaster for Edmonds down the stretch. Okay, we have to head to the other room. 1 diamond, 2 spades by Kalita, 3 hearts by Holt, 4 spades, pass, 5 hearts by Holt. Is Venton going to make a move? No, he does not. Ooh. So 5 hearts making 6, a push at both tables. But that means Venton is going to win the match by 23. Yeah, these big preemptive auctions are difficult to navigate. Absolutely. I was thinking Brink and Draver might have a way to get there because they had that cute 4 club gadget. But it's tough. The club splinter? I don't think it was a club splinter. But yes. Insta-claim for 480. Insta-claim for 480. Let's take a look at the standings. Well, these are the match scores currently. Shori gets a big win over Alfrey. That looks good for them. It's through 11 boards, so they still have 1 board to play. Venton and Edmonds, we already know that match result. Maverick still defeating Team Iceland here. Plan B Bridge Club, big win over Saxena. Polar Pact, though, 20-0 over Al-Sharar, 66-7. Wow. And they're probably going to maintain their position. Let's take a look at the results. Mavericks in first. Polar Pact has moved all the way up into second, but less than a quarter of a VP. Well, actually, unclear based on rounding errors. About a quarter of a VP. Plan B Bridge Club, 2.5 behind. Venton sitting in 5th, more than 3 VPs out. And look at this drop to 6th place. Moran. They're more than half a match behind Plan B Bridge Club. Wow. 1 round to go. But it's looking like 5 teams are competing for 4 spots right now. We'll have to guess from the tanks. That's probably true, yeah. But we're kibitzing this Brogland. Just read out the whole book and chat will edit it. But then I'm not going to make any money off of it. Also, from what I've heard, people lose money by writing books. I just think it would be interesting to write a book. So I am going to do it. It might just take some time. I hope I don't lose money by writing the book, though, because that would be like a lot of effort put in for for what? So no, you're going to have to purchase the book. But it will be good. It will be worthwhile. Definitely worth a purchase. And I know a lot of bridge players are like very obsessive about purchasing bridge books and having a giant library of bridge books. It's like some people have these like fantasy novels lining their shelves, or some have like engineering textbooks and stuff. Now, bridge players, they just have like bookshelf after bookshelf of bridge books. 1 diamond, 2 clubs, negative double. Good start. Print or just online? I have no idea. Like, I've never written a book before, so I have no idea what my plan is. Once I finish writing a first draft, then I'm going to need to like look into editors and other things, like where I set it up. And hopefully the editors would help with like figuring out where to publish it. I assume there's probably some sort of deal where I like sign away my life, my house, my firstborn child, my 3 favorite things to like Baron Barclay, and they hook me up with some sort of like royalties deal on every time someone purchases it from them. Okay, what's going on? Do we know which Brogland we're kibitzing, by the way? A diamond, 2 clubs, double, negative double, 2 spades. What are the opponents doing in this auction? 3 diamonds. Pass. I'm not sure what 3 spades is. I suppose 3 spades is... So normally this would be stopper showing, right? Oh, so it's just like asking partner if they have a club stopper. No. This all makes sense, yeah? 3 spades is a good bid, and then partner bid 3, no, they have a club stopper. Cool. We have a 13, we have a 12 count, queen and a diamond. Can't be too bad, opposite partner sequence, right? Yep. Wait, Craig, where's your little diamond? Where did it go? Why don't you have a diamond anymore? Oh, you still have it. Never mind, it just didn't show up in chat. I don't know why. Well, this looks pretty good. Seems like with clubs 6-1, there really just wasn't anything the defense could have done here. Yeah, it's back. 10 tricks, 430. Very good. On to the next board. Oh, we get a Brogland. Okay, we're kibitzing the B Brogland. The infamous B Brogland. And we picked the wrong player to watch. Pass, 2 spades. Anyone? Pass, and no trump. No. We don't want C Brogland. Oh, partner opens a spade. We want at least B Brogland. I mean, it would be much better to have A or A plus Brogland, or sometimes, depending on how you rank things, like S Brogland. But C Brogland, that's just mediocre. Redouble? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't cover up the things, but the other table played 4 diamonds on the first board. There, now we know. Now I'm gonna make sure that we're blind. Redouble. He's trying not to get doubled. in wherever he ends up. He was also maybe hoping that North didn't have a good enough hand to bid 2 spades. So Boya might just be like trying to, yeah, redoubles a psych. Redoubles a psych. He's trying to, so like, how would this work? It would work if Zamir has a little bit extra and Toledano has like a 7 or 8 count. So if Zamir is like 17 or 18 or something and Toledano has like 7, then redouble would work out okay because Toledano will bid 2 of a minor. And then Zamir might be like, okay, partner's broke. I'm just going to pass, sort of thing. He has to know we're watching. I mean, he is on Vugraph, but he would have done this anyway. He is having fun. And I mean, maybe he's like also because he's playing with his kid and his kid's having fun. Like, this is kind of fun, right? Like, psyching is fun. It can be, as long as you're not overusing it. So I mean, the big downside, right, to making this redouble is he's given the opponents a lot of room. 2 spades, confirm the game force. 3 diamonds shows diamonds. Now he bids 3 spades. Now North bids 4 clubs. The opponents have found their fit somewhere. We don't know what it is. It might be clubs. It might be diamonds. But they've also had the opportunity to exchange a lot of information. So this is obviously the downside to these sorts of psychs. It's not like a psych, this psych is just free. Just because your side doesn't get in trouble when you psych doesn't mean that you've done the right thing, because just a straight 4-spade preempt or 3-spade preempt might cause them to go wrong. You know, they might miss a slam, they might play in the wrong trump suit, they might double you in 3 or 4 spades. Did the psych work? It looks like the psych did not work this time. So we are behind. And Broglin knows this, right? Like, he tried the psych. The 2-spade bid is absolutely not what he wanted to see. He certainly did not want to see the 2-spade bid from North. So he already knew that he was behind on the board once 2 spades happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How often has his son learned about psychs? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we are in trouble, east-west, which might be okay, because it feels like, to me, the opponents are making a slam. So if we get doubled in, like, if partner doubles them in a slam and we bid 6 spades, like, it's fine. Yeah, redouble happened. Ooh. Okay. Okay, they weren't able to play 4-no rewound. That's good. That's good news for us. I think they're keycarding in clubs, is what I would expect. Ooh, okay. I'm missing no spoilers over the match. Wait, what happened? Why wasn't this up? It's fine. The other table been made 5 clubs. Don't worry about it. And yes, I corrected the typo. You're welcome. It's a good thing we're not playing in 4-0 rewound. It's really good that we're not playing in 4-0 rewound. Ace of clubs, club to the king, club to the 9. All right. Spade ruffed. And how many hearts do we get? Partner has the queen of clubs. Partner has the king of diamonds. Am I sure it's not spelled spolier? No. I'm not like 100% certain. I'm like 97%. 12 tricks. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Doesn't this just make on the King of Hearts lead? Oh my god. No, you would have to guess how to play the hand on the King of Hearts lead. Wow. What a crazy hand. I'm curious enough what happened at the other table. Because they did get the King of Hearts lead. And guess what? Declare ducked the opening lead. Look at that. Won the second heart. And now has a couple of options. But it looks like elected to go ace, king of clubs, king of diamonds, and run diamonds. And the jack of clubs is with the long diamonds. Wow. Okay. So 5 clubs made. All right. A lot of excitement. But 1 imp. Just 1 imp. And now no spoliers. No more spoliers. Spade lead against 1 no. Diamond, a heart, a spade, and no trump. Partners out of clubs. Spade looks good from our side. $13 count in the dummy. They're playing precision, by the way, east-west. So that's why the diamond opening bid. Oh, so maybe partner has diamonds, and that's why they led a spade. They didn't want to lead a diamond into this sequence. I think we're in pretty good shape to beat this thing. I guess the real question is, what are we doing at trick 2 if we win the 10 of spades? So we win the 10 of spades. I mean, I'm very tempted to switch to diamonds. We know Declare has at least 4 hearts. Yeah, Broglin does find the diamond switch. Like, it just... We need to ask ourselves, why did partner lead a spade at trick 1? Now, of course, Boya knows his son a little bit better than I do, and they've been playing together for 3 days. But Is this someone who's normally going to be just leading through Dummy's spade suit in this sequence, or is he only doing it because he has long diamonds? Diamond comes back to the king. Boya decides not to unblock the 9 in case that becomes relevant. You think they played together for longer than 3 days? Probably true. Club to the queen and king. Partner is going to continue diamonds, I expect. No, partner plays back a spade now. I mean, partner knows what's going on in the spade suit. Makes sense. I would expect diamonds are 4-4-3-2 around the table with partner having 4 because partner partner played the ace of diamonds and returned a low diamond. So if we get to win the spade, I have no qualms about going queen of diamonds diamond here. Although it could be a good idea to push a heart through. I think we should just cash our diamonds though. Partner knows to play a third spade if they get in. What is Toledano's hand, though? Toledano's hand is the queen of clubs. Not the jack, though. So maybe he's like queen third. I guess partner could have led a doubleton spade. I mean, it would be consistent, leading high from a doubleton or high from 3 small. Okay, up with the ace. Starting to sound like maybe a doubleton spade from partner. So maybe Toledano is just 4-3-3 with queen third of clubs. If so, he'll probably duck another club. Or maybe try a heart finesse. None of these are going to be successful from our perspective. All right, heart to the jack and queen. And does partner out of spades? I think so. Which means that we do have a problem if partner leads a low diamond back. If partner leads a diamond to our queen, it's dangerous for us to play back a 4th diamond. So it's probably better for us to decide whether to switch to clubs or play a heart throw. Because partner may well be getting end played if we just go queen of diamonds diamond. Okay, that makes things easier for us. Jack of clubs comes back, so partner has king jack 10, 4th of clubs over there. It does have the feel that partner... It went diamond to the ace and a diamond return, but now partner seems to be afraid of continuing to play diamonds ever again. All right, we'll pitch our spade. And we have the rest. Yep. That is exactly what happened. Plus 50. Good defense. Those 1 no trump contracts are notoriously difficult. This is a 9 count. What are we psyching this time? Just passing. Seems more than enough. Spade on our left, pass from partner. Not gonna make a takeout double if right-hand opponent bids a no trump. I mean, we're past hand, and so you get a little bit of leeway, but what's the point with this hand? 3 clubs. I don't know what that means, but we'll probably find out soon enough. If it goes like all pass, it's probably natural invitational. If right-hand opponent bids spades, it's probably some sort of Bergen raise. If they get to no trump, then we'll probably see the dummy. Four spades, okay. I guess it was like some sort of Bergen raise type thing. And 3 hearts might have been some re-game try of some sort, natural-ish. But we'll see South's hand in just a minute. Club lead. Okay. 3 card limit raise. There we go. So partner's 8 of clubs could be a singleton or a doubleton. If it's a doubleton, that's not great for us. But like, even if it's a singleton, it's kind of not great for us. So what? We hop up with the ace of spades and give partner a club ruff, setting up all of dummy's clubs. Our jack 10 fourth is no longer useful as a stopper. Declare falls with the 9. That to me feels like a 5-4-2-2 club split around the table, the 9 of clubs. With 9-7-4. I just think it's the case that in general, declarers often play their second lowest in this spot. So it does kind of suggest that Toledano is a little bit concerned about a club ruff, but just in terms of table feel, it feels a little bit like it's 5-4-2-2. The Gib leads through dummy's suit. Yeah. I mean, 3 clubs is not natural, but yes. Yeah, partner has twice in a row hit dummy's suit at trick 1 on opening lead. All right, spade to the jack. Spade back to the queen. We win. I hadn't really thought about what to do yet. I mean, obviously diamonds is the more threatening suit where losers can go away. So it would have been nice if we could play a 3rd round of spades, killing the entry to the long clubs. But yeah, maybe we just need to lead a diamond. I don't know what 3 hearts showed. I wish I had a little bit more information about the 3 heart bid. Like, is this a help suit game try? Is this like a natural game try sort of thing? I'm not sure it really matters either way. I mean, it sounds to me like Toledano has the ace of diamonds, so it might just be completely irrelevant what we do here. But a diamond switch does seem to make a bit of sense. So what's Toledano's shape? 5 spades, 2 clubs. I mean, he could have 6 spades, but then I think we have no chance of beating this. So we'll give him 5 spades, 2 clubs. 4 hearts and 2 diamonds, 3 hearts and 3 diamonds. Okay. Brogland has tried a heart instead of a diamond through. Schiff says a club lead avoids awkward discards later. And Declare guesses the wrong red finesse. Well, on a club return, it just goes king of clubs, club ruff, spade to the queen, and then 2 rounds of clubs discarding from hand. Yes, Declare would then be able to try and figure out what red suit to play, whereas if we play a diamond and Declare takes a finesse and it wins, then they get the chance to take a heart finesse later or something. But don't they just like have plenty of tricks at that point? They're going to score 4 clubs, 4 spades, and that's with Declare having started with a 4 count. So probably they have 2 tricks in the red suits from there. I don't think it mattered. I'm sure Brogland was like trying to piece together a hand where his play actually matters. And I kind of agree with him that it's very unlikely to matter. No spoilers. No spoilers is correct. Hey, Koopa. Are you enjoying your time in Iceland, or are you not there yet? I guess you start play tomorrow, or maybe Friday, not sure. You thought partner might have the spade jack? Yeah, maybe. They could. It's possible, yeah? So we didn't cash our 2 diamonds. That's okay. You're in Boston. And 6 hours until your flight? Oh. Yeah, airports are a little bit rough if you have a lot of downtime. Partner opens a club. We got a hand. We have 12. So are they playing Boya's system with Bake, where basically everything is a transfer? Diamond showing 4 or more hearts. There it is. A diamond, 4 or more hearts. We'll see what partner does. 2 hearts. Okay. The simplest one. Partner has 4 hearts and a weak no trump. So we probably just bid 4 hearts. Don't know what else to do. Easy peasy. Let me give a quick update on the results page while we're here. Polar Pact has moved into first place by a commanding amount. Mavericks and Shori are a 1/10 of a VP separated, with Mavericks holding on to second. Plan B Bridge Club is in third, but there are a lot of teams that are really close. Moran, Venton, just a few behind. Edmonds is in the race, but they're still back by about 7 VPs. So I'll keep everyone updated later in the round. We'll see partner's hand after the first trick is played. So just gotta wait for a couple more cards. Spade to the queen and king. Perfect. This does not look like a complicated one. Heart to the jack. Queen of hearts. It's tricky whether or not to lead the queen of hearts or a low heart to the jack on the first round of trumps here. I mean, obviously a low heart to the jack picks off stiff king on side. But if a heart to the jack wins, you have a little bit of difficulty getting back to declarer's hand to take another heart finesse. So you don't really want to play a diamond to the ace. That would blow open your diamond suit. If you play a club to the king and it loses, then, I mean, you haven't really gained a hand entry, and you might be at risk of a spade ruff eventually, depending on how the spade suit splits. So I can understand the temptation of leading the queen of hearts. It might even be the right play. It's close. It's definitely tricky. Like in isolation, the best play in the heart suit is low to the jack on the first round, but the full hand consideration might have something to say about it. Still got a club to lose. Still got a diamond to lose. But we might be able to set up some sort of end play. If hearts split and spades happen to be 3-3, we may well be able to strip the black suits and run the jack of diamonds into South's hand. What's the right play in the Iceland nation? Probably run the queen of hearts. We don't want to show weakness by like taking a delicate finesse. Show power by leading our high cards out of hand. If Zamir sticks in a club honor rather than winning the ace here, which I don't know if he's going to do one or the other, and trump split, we can unblock the ace 10 of spades and just play a diamond to the ace to pitch a club on the fourth round of spades. We'll lose 2 diamonds, but there's some chance that both diamond honors are offside, so maybe we salvage a unmakeable game that way, or a difficult to make game that way. It's a tough problem for Zamir. The 5 of clubs probably looks like a high spot card to him, so he knows declare has the club king, which means if we take the ace, then it's very possible declare can unblock the club queen and pitch a spade loser, for example, on the club king if his partner is false carded at trick 1, that queen of spades. I think he'll probably just stick in a spot card. Queen will win, and then when trump split, we'll have to see what our partner decides to do. If they just take kind of the very safe line to cash out for 10 tricks, that seems fine. Or if they're more ambitious, they can play 3 rounds of spades, overtaking the 10 with the jack in North Sand, or in that hand over there. But that risks going down. I mean, we would have an opportunity to make an overtrick if we were successful in the spades split, but that's pretty dangerous. Which one is the father? We're kibitzing the father. Boya Brogland here. Where's his photo? Where's his photo? Hello? BBO, show me the photo. Anyway, that's him. All right, heart split. Pull another trump. Ace 10 of spades. And if if either spades are 3-3, or if South shows out on the third spade, we can just claim by running the jack of diamonds into South's hand. If his son has a photo, we can use AI to generate the father's picture. That's... I mean, you can probably search for Boya Brogland and get a photo online. I'm sure he has plenty out there. We didn't get to see the line of play taken. It might have just been a claim based on one of 2 diamond finesses working. Board 6. 13 count for us. Partner passes. But we could generate him with 4 hands. Yeah, that would be fun. Pass, pass. We open a club in third seat. Absolutely love doing that. Take out double on our left. Partner bids 2 clubs. Whoa. Natural. A little bit unusual to have this 2 clubs available natural when our 1 club is 2+, because we're playing transfers over the club. 2 diamonds on our right. We're happy to just pass. And I mean, a couple of different opening lead choices. Ace of clubs makes a lot of sense. Lead the suit the partner bid. Leading a trump has some merit. I like a low spade. More often than not, both the ace and king of spades are going to be on our left. So this is a reasonable way to try and generate an extra spade trick. Now imagine if Zamir runs this around to the 10 in his hand. That would be wonderful. Nope, he goes up with the ace. Aw, partner had the 10 anyway. Boya's like, aw, shucks. If only I could have slapped him with the got him card. Dummy has a 15 count. It is 100% worth noting that this was a takeout double on a flat 15. You know, we had this bidding problem in the Real Bridge contest last month that I talked about with Mark, and the majority of the panelists chose to overcall a no trump on a hand like this. We can see Toledano, for the team that previously was leading the event, but also a strong player, not overcalling a no trump, instead choosing to make a takeout double. Much better decision. Much, much better decision from Toledano than the Real Bridge panel. Diamond to the queen. Not what Zamir was expecting, huh? I mean, he might have ace queen 4th of diamonds. Guess it's possible. So what would that give our partner? Partner would have ace of hearts, jack of clubs maybe, something like that. Yeah, diamond back. Partner could have ace doubled into diamonds. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities here. So ace queen, fifth of diamonds from Zamir. He probably doesn't have much else, right? Like, he definitely doesn't have the heart ace. I guess he could have the jack of clubs, but that's about it. Maybe the jack of hearts. And he claims. He asks about all of the finesses. Okay. 2 diamonds making 2. We have a 12 count. Let's open a spade. Sounds good. Or we could do this. This also sounds good. I mean, Boya might be in the mode of, we need a massive win to have a chance to qualify, so let's just psych on every hand. It's very possible. 1 club is not a terrible bid, right? We have a bad 5-card spade suit. We're completely minimum. If we have a 5-3 spade fit, it might be the case that 3 no trump plays better. So this isn't just some like outlandish psych. There's some chance that this swing will actually generate a win on the board, and possibly a big win. So club, 2 clubs. I don't know what 2 clubs is. It would be nice to know. It's probably natural, in which case I don't know what 3 clubs is. I really wish Zamir had bid 4 clubs so that I could be more confused. I mean, are we supposed to bid 3 no? I would probably bid 3 spades at this point. Well, again, I don't know what's going on. If 2 clubs is Michael's, then fine. I guess we just pass 3 clubs. Nope, 4 spades. Okay. So I guess 2 clubs is natural. 3 clubs is some sort of cubid thing, which I suppose means both majors in partner's hand. So we have a big spade fit. Never mind. Yep. No, I got you. It's all good. We found the 5-3 spade fit. I guess Boya understood that 3 clubs must have been like takeout for all of the other suits. And so he blasted 4 spades and his partner just had to shrug and pass, thinking they were in a 4-3. But like, is this good? I mean, sure, it's better than 3-0. They're going to run clubs against us in 3-0. We only have 6 tricks. But 4 spades has almost no play. We have a club, a heart, and a spade to lose. And, what, ace, queen, doubleton of spades on side? That's what we're playing for? Probably about it. Oh, it could have been an operator error. Oh, that is much more likely. Oh, that is so much more likely. Operator saw 1 of a black suit. Okay, this auction makes a lot of sense. 1 spade, 2 clubs, natural. 3 clubs, limit raise. And Boya decides to bid 4 spades, thinking like this is his best chance at getting back into the... or his best chance at possibly winning. Yeah, I mean, now he might go down 2, right? We play back a spade, they pull 2 rounds of trumps, and then And then they cash a couple of clubs and the ace of hearts. Diamond to the king, diamond to the ace, queen of diamonds, throw a club. Maybe they split, but it kind of doesn't help. Like playing a fourth diamond to pitch another club, they get an extra spade trick, so. Oh, West pitches on the queen of diamonds. Wait a second. Wait a second. Well, let's try that again. No, West roughs and cashes a club, right? That's not what happened either. Try again. Yeah, West roughs this trick and cashes a club. Okay. So it was ace, queen, third of spades. Close. Close, right? West had all of the spade honors, but we just needed them to have one fewer trump. I think we're about to get a claim because the VGraph operator is probably a bit far behind after a couple of misclicks. There's just no way to avoid a heart and a spade from here. Like, even if Brogland was able to try the jack of hearts to the king, Toledano would win. And also, by the way, doesn't Zamir have the ace of hearts? I think so. So this is just going to be down one. It feels pretty flat, though. They'll open a spade in the other room. Partner's going to game force with a good 12 count and short clubs. We'll get to 4 spades anyway. We're halfway through the match. Let me pull up the standings really quick. Oh, we have some movement in the standings. Here we go. Well, let's wait until Zamir takes the uh-oh, what did I do? Takes the ace of hearts. That's what I meant. There's the ace of hearts from Zamir. Now heart comes back. But look at this. All right, heart to the queen and king, spade up, down one. We'll see the claim in a sec. These are our halftime scores. Board 174 out of 180. Whoops, you can't see anything. Oh my God. There we go. These are our halftime scores. Polar Pact in first. Shori is up in second, but they're barely holding on to a lead over Mavericks. Remember, Mavericks playing against Gillis in the match we're watching right now. Gillis has a small lead in that match. Doesn't really matter for them because they're not going to qualify. But for Shori, it's a big deal if Mavericks finds a swing in this match because then they'll need to pick up even more imps in their matchup. Plan B Bridge Club still holding on to fourth. Couple of teams right behind them, though. All right, let's head back. I'll keep you updated. We pick up a 6 count. Lovely. So we pass. Spade by Toledano. Pass, pass, pass. Very easy. Which suit do we open? Nope. All right, Pard, you've done a great job of hitting our suit in the past. Diamond. I'm sending the diamond vibes across the table. No, ace of clubs. Oh, what's going on here? Zamir has a 7 count. That's what's going on here. They're playing precision. Trying to bait us into balancing, but we're too smart for that. Ace of clubs, king of clubs. Suit preference for diamonds, 2 of clubs here. Queen of clubs part. No. Partner plays back the 8 of clubs. Okay. Okay. Nothing we could do after the opening lead, obviously. And we were probably never going to prevent Declara from taking a club trick naturally. Jack third of spades does not look like a very good spade holding on defense for this one, unfortunately. Yeah, like, look at this. Spade, queen, low, spade, small, 10, ace. I've seen this one before. What happens if Declare leads a diamond off dummy? Ooh, we better have been thinking about this. Do we split our diamond honors, or are we playing low? Okay, we don't need to think about it any longer. Spade to the ace and 10. Another spade. Spade split. Beautiful. So partner will probably get out the 4th club, or last club, and declare claims. Partner had a 15 count over there. King 10 9 of spades. I like the pass by partner. I don't like a takeout double without the 4 hearts. Partner's a passed hand. It's only 15. Partner could have unblocked the spades, it's true. Pass, pass, and no trump. Well, we don't have much once again. Stamen. Hearts. Zamir, like, really trying to count how many cards he has in each suit. It can be tough. Nope, he figured it out. He does not have a 4-card major. I'm kibitzing again. I'm sorry. 3-0. All right. 4th best from our longest and strongest. We lead a club. Dummy hits with 10. And a 5-card heart suit. Okay, so they could be in a different contract at the other table. We just don't know if they have a 5-3 heart fit. But I like Toledano's choice. 5 small hearts, but entries to them. If your partner has like ace third of hearts or even king third of hearts, this is probably going to have a better chance at 9 tricks and no trump than 10 in a heart contract. Oh, that's a really ugly trick 1. Oh no, that's a really bad trick 1 for us. I guess it didn't matter, right? Declare was always going to be able to set up the club suit. But this is looking pretty unfortunate. 7 of diamonds feels like a discouraging discard to me. I haven't really been paying attention to our carding. Let me see. Board 6, what happened? We led a spade, partner played the 10 upside down. And then played the 6 of clubs, encouraging maybe? Not sure. Yeah, I like the Queen of Hearts switch. I mean, I don't know if it's going to work out, but this does appear to be the only card that we can switch to, which has a chance, assuming partner 7 of diamonds was discouraging. So Zamir takes 4 clubs, a heart, and 3 spades at the very least. And he's only turned up with 10 high card points. He's got to have a diamond card. This is coming home. This is absolutely coming home. Spades might even split. Gross. Gross. I mean, could we have done better? Probably not, right? A diamond lead would be unsuccessful. A heart lead looks like it would not have been very successful. Is it possible that Zamir has a bad 14, like King of Hearts, King of Diamonds? Well, that would be 13, like a bad 13. No, it would be good 13. He has a 5-card club suit. It's possible. Yeah, so partner could have the diamond ace. So what happens then if he cashes 2 more clubs? I mean, he can always cross in spades and lead a diamond up, right? He should be able to cross in spades and lead a diamond up, but he's decided to cash another club. I mean, if our partner actually has good hearts... Ooh, and partner made an encouraging diamond signal, pitching the 7 then the 8. I mean, if partner really has good hearts over there... So what does partner got? If partner has 4 spades... Oh, they've got to pitch down to... Partner has to make a discard. If they have 4 spades and they're down to 3 hearts and the stiff ace of diamonds, partner gets squeezed here. Partner's gonna have to let go one of their heart winners. And then declare can cross to the spade ace and lead a diamond up through partner's ace. Oh. No, brutal. Brutal. So partner got squeezed on the run of clubs. Could we have prevented this somehow? Maybe by switching to spades, right? Yeah, partner has to pitch a heart winner. Yuck. So now just a spade to the ace and a diamond. Oh, man. Well, this is a tricky hand to defend. I mean, it seems like Declare might have been able to always make it after the opening lead. And I certainly agree with Broglin's like Queen of Hearts switch. It feels very natural. When it looks like partner has discouraged in diamonds, it feels very natural to switch to hearts and hope that we can just take a bunch of heart tricks immediately. But super gross. Zamir trying to work out what happened. Why did they pitch the Jack of Hearts? I think he knows. So this is good for Team Maverick and bad for Team Shori, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it happens at the other table. It's possible. But these types of squeezes are not always so obvious. And even the best declarers can get them wrong. So spade to the ace, diamond. Partner's going to pop up with the ace, cash a couple of hearts, but then dummies high. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, Zamir still hasn't made it yet, but yeah, look at that. Beautiful play by Zamir. I mean, not much to the actual play of running clubs, but then he does have to read the end position. So, well done. On to board 10. 3 boards to go. I will give... Oh my god, partner just opens 4 spades. Partner's on tilt. Let me give a quick update. Give me a second. I'm totally about to give you an update. Okay, Polar Pact is in the lead. Mavericks has overtaken Shori in second. They have actually a considerable gap there between second and third, and a considerable gap between third and fourth. So Shori seems to be cemented maybe in third place now. Polar Pact and Mavericks going to be our top 2. Plan B Bridge Club and Moran are neck and neck for 4th place. 4 spades all pass. I'm excited to see what partner's got. We don't have a bad hand for him. King of Spades is a good card. Ace of Diamonds is a good card. Queen Jack of Clubs, probably less so. But we should have chances. Venton choked. I did not see them on the leaderboard. Yeah, they might have already left and gone to the bar. Partner plays low at trick 1. Okay. That is a 4 spade bid. Yeah, sure. It seems like a pretty reasonable bid. 4 spades. Maybe it's a little bit much. Maybe with such a bad trump suit and no real shape, like 8-2-2-1, maybe 3 spades is enough, but it's like a really, really good 3 spade bid and a really, really bad 4 spade bid. I think you can just pick whichever one you feel like. So 4 spades seems reasonable. Club to the ace at trick 1. And Toledano is, of course, going to switch to hearts. He's just trying to figure out which one to play. I think the long tank means that Toledano has the heart ace, and he's trying to decide if he should underlead or not. A bit dangerous, because Declarer could have stiff king. Doesn't really seem to be any way to make this. I mean, even on like a diamond return or something. Maybe there's Jack Doubleton of diamonds and you get lucky, but you'd have to pitch a heart before you pull trumps. All right, Shift. Thanks for stopping by. We will be back again tomorrow very early, so you'll probably not be awake. But one more day after this match, and I suspect we'll only get to see the gold medal match or the 1 versus 2 match. You've been sleeping well for a change? I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that you're doing better. It's important to get your sleep. Unlike me. Come on, bro, Toledano. Get your head in the game. Heart, low heart, high heart, doesn't matter. So what's Toledano's exact hand? Maybe we can guess, right? Toledano has Ace 10 fourth of hearts, Ace fourth of clubs, Jack third of diamonds, and a doubleton spade. There we go. I have figured it all out. That is a guarantee exactly what he holds. Wait, that doesn't make any sense because then Zamir would have had the king, queen, jack of hearts and led a club. Huh? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he has. He played back a club? Imagine if this makes now. I mean, if Zamir has the jack of diamonds, he gets squeezed on the run of spades. Oh, no. Yeah, here comes another spade. Pitch a diamond. Another spade. Pitch a heart. Oh, boy. And I mean, if Zamir parts with all of his hearts, then it's actually just a double squeeze. So Toledano pitched a diamond. I think this is just making now. King of diamonds, queen of diamonds to the ace. Yeah, yeah, it is. This was like a difficult hand to defend. After not cashing two hearts. Wow. Wow. Huge result for Gillis, but also nice result for Shori because now Gillis has overtaken Maverick in the match. Shori might have a chance to hit that second place spot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, Toledano and Zamir are going to have to get their talking points across. Two diamonds, multi, week 2 and a major. We got nothing to say, I assume. It is a very challenging hand for North-South to defend. South has to pitch all of his diamonds, and North has to pitch all of his hearts. Wow. Crazy, crazy. Four clubs, transfer me into your major. So this is just going to go 4 diamonds. Double? Maybe? Maybe we double 4 diamonds for the lead at that point. Yo. Wait, what? Hold on. 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 Oh, they're playing precision. I keep forgetting. Okay, 2 diamonds is diamonds. Is short diamonds. Never mind. I take it all back. I take it all back. So 2 diamonds, 4 clubs is invite with clubs, and Zamir accepted. Ace of diamonds lead. We asked for spades specifically. Look at that. Good on you, partner. King of spades switch. Well played. I think we should play low here. Okay. Down 1 in 5 clubs. Last board of the match. End of the round robin phase. Or not round robin, the Swiss phase. Basically a round robin. We pick up garbage. Let's open. 1 club. Yeah, I'm in there. Favorable. Gotta get moving. Pfft. Coward. Passes. What a fish. 1 no on our left. Good thing we didn't open. All pass. Partner's on lead. Partner's been pretty good about leading through dummy's strength. Hit me with that ace jack 9, 4th of diamonds in dummy. 7 of clubs. Uh-huh. This doesn't feel like a great lead for our side, because that certainly feels like 3 small. Or a small doubleton. So is Broglin going to false card at trick 1, play the queen of clubs? I wouldn't say this is an automatic false card situation, and Toledano should be able to work out what's going on anyway. So it's probably better for us to just play the jack of clubs at trick 1. At least let partner work out where the high cards are. Club to the jack and ace. We're not getting in anytime soon. I mean, Declare's only entry to take a club hook is in diamonds, but Declare might, like, lead the king of spades out of hand or something, and partner will get in. Okay, jack of hearts. I guess we are getting in. Just kidding, we're not getting in. That's fine. Partner's won the king. Not what we were hoping for. This is pretty bad news for... Oh, no, 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 partner. No. I guess partner's lead could be from 9-7 4th. Oh, look at that. Partner's lead was 9-7 4th. We crushed it. Way to go, Pard. I had faith in you all along. And partner's 9 of clubs. Suit preference for spades. Unfortunately, Declare has... Oh, I was going to say Declare has worked out to set up heart. So partner has the ace-king of hearts. And Declare is what? Jack of hearts? Ace-king of clubs? It's 8. Yeah, the queen of diamonds switch might be necessary. So king of diamonds now, even if it blows a diamond trick, we at least prevent the 4th round of hearts from scoring. Because it looks like Declare is going to knock out partner's ace of hearts, and the 4th round of hearts sets up. So I think the king of diamonds now, just to force Declare to use that ace of diamonds entry prematurely. Broglin's thinking about it. I mean, he's working out all the honor layouts. Maybe we should too. Do I really have to do work? Oh, Mom. So... if we were to switch to spades... we've counted out the Jack of Diamonds, the Jack of Hearts, and the Ace King of Clubs is 9 high card points in Declarer's hand. They're 14 to 16 because they're a precision pair. So Toledano has some spade cards of some kind. Maybe like Ace Queen or King Queen. Could have the 10, might not have the 10. Maybe he's Ace King if he has a maximum. The problem with the King of Diamonds switch is Declare might have started with Jack 9 fourth of diamonds, in which case it goes King of Diamonds, low, low, ace, diamond back around to Declare's 9. So it's a tricky position. Normally, when you get the queen lead like this, I mean, if partner had the Jack of Diamonds, maybe they would have dropped it. Not sure. They probably should. But if they don't, they're not going to know to give us count in the diamond suit, because this is just going to look like Queen Jack of Diamonds to them. So they're just going to give us negative attitude on the King of Diamonds here, which is not helpful. So we don't actually know what partner's count is in diamonds from this Queen of Diamonds followed by the 6. And Broglin decides to switch to spades. I think this is a practical decision. It's very likely the King of Diamonds switch costs a trick. So even though we prevent the heart or the heart trick, it probably comes back by not blowing a diamond trick. Hey, partner cashes a club. We've decided to throw spade. That seems fair, as does Declare. And so we're hoping for a diamond to come through. Partner can just cash the high heart. At least we think. Well, wait a second. What's going on in spades then? I mean, I'm assuming partner has the Ace of Hearts because Declare could have picked off the heart suit by taking a finesse against us. Or Declare could have set up the long heart by cashing Ace of Hearts and a heart earlier. Spade goes back around. Declare wins the queen. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Cashes the Ace of Spades. Pitching a diamond. And knocks out partner's Ace of Hearts. So down 1. Okay. Down 1. But that does mean that we do pick up imps on this board. Team Gillis. 5 imps to Team Gillis. They made a no trump at the other table. East-West. So, big win for Gillis. A little bit sad for Maverick. And let's tune into the scoreboard where, oh my. Shori had a disaster of a set, it looks like. Because Mavericks is still well ahead of them in second place. But so these are going to be our teams for tomorrow. Polar Pact and Mavericks going to be fighting it out for first and second place, that prize money. Shori is in, I assume. And it looks like they'll be up against Plan B Bridge Club. Oh, it looks like they'll be up against Venton. What is happening in this match? 24-23 up against the Doctor. Yeah, so Venton was playing against one of the lowest seeded teams in the field, and they were struggling, but it looks like they might just be doing enough to get the job done. Still a few boards to play. But one of these teams is going to be facing up against Team Shori tomorrow for the 3rd, 4th place matchup.